All right. Welcome. My name is Obekap now Bendako. Welcome. Today we are here and we want to talk about what? Strength. Buying what we produce, doing business among ourselves. Tebusafo waha na wachi within the kwap now Bendako. And about this year. And Saturday beyond about this year. Nti yɛkyɛ obia nti woba no wakyea me na yɛhu woba na wakyea na waka baabi a wohwɛ ɛfiri so woba na wakyea yes bright kwaku woba na wakyea te sɛ deɛ da bia yɛka no yɛhu baabi a wohwɛ firi okay ɛhemfa na wohwɛ firi Daniel Date ɛhemfa na wohwɛ firi Date ɛhemfa na wohwɛ firi Heaven back Thomas, Heaven back also where? All right, okay, so strength. Say we are saying Kofobebre, Moan, do Muja. O China near Okotoni, the one Pecrana, Okakoto. O Arabs here, Omutia Chromia, so Monomo Pedi Diga. India for the same thing. Be a promoting idea. Nice way. And yeah, they are saying you promote here. Nobody will promote us. Phobia can maybe have to get to my said the idea and yet. So welcome, thank you for being here. Catching for say about Yawaha, wait me now or join it. Something about learning is that you become better when you subject yourself to learning, to acquiring knowledge. When you subject yourself, you renew your strength all the time. When you subject yourself to learning, you renew your strength. And the fight becomes easier when you continue to learn. Tambia wusia de awa hode no. Nya foforo na to one more. Now, the most amazing thing is that a lot of people are, reorganizing their lives, reorganizing their thoughts, changing their destiny, having new confidence in themselves, in their country, in our people. And that is a good thing. So thank you for taking your time to be here. And to baby always said we are in a class, yes. Iba Mando, yes, or you said we are in the class, and so thank you for taking your time to be here. Josephine Yamponsa, okay, Josephine, your birthday, okay, happy birthday, okay, Josephine Yamponsa, happy birthday, may the Lord bless you. Okay, Nate, all right, and Onshabia na. The friends I won't share, I know I share, and I won't subscribe also. Now I subscribe. Hi, buy Facebook and YouTube at the same time. And then many other shaba a program because pa na nyagro. Inti o kon YouTube who am sure so the better one here and TikTok. It was a good one. And at the other day, so me anka so your TikTok no so only who I know ko and some hopa with my baby so and thank you. When you book ni bia no atobi. Streamline how to teach yourself money perspective. So it's how to develop the mindset to start and build your own business. This is financial intelligence. So information when you see about self-investment. This is African advantage. When you also African and this is unlimited opportunities. We also say invest and also opportunity. What you don't know is that opportunity is rather in Africa. The opportunities are rather in you. So thank you. Oko Amazon so bit to be Tembia there. wako school, wako to your school fees, I can say, we book about 40 cities. You print it, so it's not like you're making killing out of that, So thank you for and there, the person can have some strength. I personally believe that until say a normal na yet to turn, and I say a normal na produce we may not be producing cars in a very large quantity. We may not be producing computers, telephone, electronic products, or maybe automobile heavy duty machines. We may not be producing a lot of these high technology products, but at least we may be producing some drugs, some medicines, some farm implement. We may be producing entire clothes, we may be producing food products. And normal BI and crop for production. My grand says a bit my building industries a man akon anymore. Or say a timid say and crop for say yen toy dear. Say yen toy dear. We could scan us our cotta dear, Nasa unia or Cotonia dear. I won't con him. So Tim's a won't found home. I'll call our ho dear. Now a jawunia mo dear. Any other now say chow home because a crop for company. Because Sikana. Sikana or the best business in Nakon anymore. Ono walk town from where they back up Africa. As our whole companies or have baby, a train me at the Honia Cotomo, the and higher crack. High, I say, Oconia Cotoa near Jesse Akoto, Elmico, Hamo, Hamicoto, Wemudia, and say, Yanamudiego. Now the home grand say, the Oconia Cota, a cock abrofono, and as our honor, a cota. Incident is so. And so, Queen Yamope, Honey Codiano, as rent so. So, to Boha, was a open contractor, and a Sudan. When the only animal how met my see was all me faba could be obo me fast 20 minutes, me the men fagan and idiot. To Upe China ni, Upe India ni, Upe Bruni, a Sikafo bebre, or more big project be almost say in Crawford into me yet. To just order come all. Oh, honestly, the project on family. Obesade akọ oni obesade akomanimia because omo nti ase bi se o sika no mo an sika no se 10 or more antem ba e di I say santi ase no shedan ya de shey mu right from the beginning into bon say you could idea the ma ho antem say ye de be ma ye ankasa ye Africa baby bebre utimi hu sade no zengrofo mo di enemy so ye politician so ye hwan okuta sika bia okuta contract bia o peso de ma oho ogo ka wo sin nkrofo no mo ya mo nye ni ye na wan fa man ya da be na ebesua ya ni ye wo so de ma obi na odi ye na sa oho do zo mudi aho bebre boy kro no and so still we are ready to forgive them but we are very much impatient with ourselves. Very much impatient with ourselves to want so say ye betimi akoye nim pa to say dem hu na ye betima build ya industries. I think that we have to create a lot of room for our people to develop. And it has to be something that has to be done with unified effort or unified front. It should be something that we are doing it. We are instilling these things in our young ones. That who say, oh, could be as our option. I say, Ukromuni will be Ghana, ni will be a Binibi Tombia. No first and son of Cotobronidia. By any eyes, is a Kanikutaya. Baby, I cry sika cry no he. Ghana ni bank or ha, yes, I know the bit mago. Bruni the end engu. So say we are still battling with the colonial tendencies. So we still hail and hold in high esteem and normal was your confidence of Bruni the more. To both all quota the cry is quality no if Britain the is a quality here. If America they are no quality here. If Ghana, because you know my to the big person who say company a foreigner there and I say Ghana India. And you know that Sikade at the Pabia and fire and Cajon. Yeah, Gaza and fire home Cajon. With the most will be Ghana India brand be a produce be very nice. Say, hey, made in Ghana. Why should it shock you that something nice, something creative, something good, something with good finishing was created by Ghanaian? Why should it shock you? It shouldn't be the other way around. Say, I didn't papa na se Ghana ni yeah. That one should shock us. But surprisingly, say your papa na se Ghana ni yeah, and no woman be shock you more. And no shock you, je ho achinye. Say, osi ade we pa ye ni Ghana. Hey, and ye nyina na area. And the papa beer and the finishing very nice. Whether it's a service, whether it's a product, anything beer exceptional beer no. We send the panic room ya so tia brochire. The Ghana ni is a news. It's big news. Hey, it's amazing. We call Ghana pa and they say the Ghana now grow. What do you expect? Why don't you expect good things to happen to your own people? Why do you think that any good product, any good service, any professional treatment should not be of your own kind? What do we think? Why do we, by default, we think that any good thing, any so-called standardized, and based on whose standard in the first place? We don't deserve this kind of, it is a Ghana in a very sharp power, and part of it, the conditioning. And part of it too is because over the time, normal was a patronize free and call for one encourage you more. No munyesika because business necessary as a me pamontade. Na se ebia me nkwa na me pam na boso ebia me pam bia num nsia na se du. Na se nkrofo start so mo to a ebia zizia menya orders be 100. Se be say 100 nya me nkwa na metimaye. So I may have to employ other people. So when the orders are coming, many of our businesses will expand, will employ more people. But say say they what we are really saying is that all should expand their businesses and employ more people and create more wealth in their countries. So they expand and they grow, they create more opportunities for their kind. Now fear complaining. It is one who say, was our one we need to pizza next shawarma and one year to the call class why is rent so. But the cocoa who near me neko. The koto wacha na ye friends ye no akopim se ne mfa so kra kakra da so no be free nsa. So ye kokroma ye kodwoma the same thing. Ntosi ya ye koto ye ko shop right ye rent so ye to. Ukokro ukojompe woni ma me fo ibe fe so sa. So how would they grow? How would we develop our own people, our own businesses when we are not making unified effort to say that we need to buy from our people? And to tia brochire once Ghana ni workshop bi ho cause Ghana for the kwatan bia be disappointed there be what toy free brofo no fa so be na wanya omun say mu mponka and so to ba ko free ho na say hey na wo bitize you say wo beto awie na say why mistake in Ghana ni na wo ye business no wo krom ha no sebe so yem from so it's tough because there's no allowance for our people to make mistakes. There's no allowance for our people to delay. There's no allowance, but we are very much patient with the delays and the errors from the other people. So we need to make some bit of change in the way the flow or the way we direct the flow of our money. So today we're talking about strength, buying what we produce, doing business among ourselves. So doing business among ourselves. So when you be a carpenter, that's a channel maybe the about what so be brave because so who say in your mind. In the channel for any abro moton ton my bro say your mind. Woman says so not on 2 CD. That's a Ghana need 8 on 2.3. Because a difference kakra bi omuni be kwa kotono oho ama oho na nyeska. Na yenwa no de na go. Because ye de mind ye mfa command to ye de say ye fair. But channel ni no beto or dream ni ho first. Enye mfa so na asete a wate so no obi kan da bi odwen ho se sika we wo se community ho. O ka so omo ka. But a basic assempa se dwade dia or drain on call for home first. Omo kompa India for omo kom. Omo bo omo ho krono. But se wo beto every holiday there be. Ye ne omo companies ni bi ni rent dan bi from ho. Or it's not like omo different from us how. Problems here you complaining do no omo ntem sa ba wo abonte I want it. Wo abonte I want it that. And so young quiet the camera basis says here. Secret be I just say a boamfu. You best say and for you must say because the fan she must a born home by. I think will be crab a born and crop for home by anke. Because yen we as will be pay papa be free. Yen and crop from Bessie Benesca. Yen and crop for and promote yen. Yen and crop for person muka share. And a ye and cassa so crown or was a who's and crop person muka share until was a double step of Sabaya and crop for Benya advantage, at least from our resources. No, yen woman I yes I day. If you try home. If you try 19, to the upper Ghana, Nigeria says, yeah, product to go 5 free Ghana, no 5 free Ghana, for every brony crew. Oh, there are products that work all a lot as here and Ghana for Betmako for Bibriaba. There are contracts at the governmental level. It's a sen can be a cock of 5 free Kenya, and I say Benino, there be a cock of 5 free brony crew, let's Ghana Sako the crew. The we are 10 years, once I beside was a DNT na Yonkoyeni. DNT. And I inquired. And I think that it's part of it. It's mental, it's psychological. It's part of the training. It's not something that has been, put in us. And we can't continue to say that this is the way it is. It's not the way it is. We must make as little. Even if you spend 100 Ghana every month and you say that, okay, maybe I need to spend 30 cedis on that in our businesses, in Ghanaian businesses, in African businesses. You make conscious effort to say that I need to promote our kind. This time be out the be a person who should sit in a tie now into a man in name one auto. No problem. Going forward, you can say that if I'm spending 1,000 cedis, maybe I will have to sow some local some clothes in Ghana so that at least 30%, 40% of that money will go to my own people. If you have 1 million of us doing that, our economy will survive. Our economy will do well. Our businesses will thrive. So somebody's producing drugs, you promote them. You're a doctor, but you know that there are local drugs that are very good. You don't continually say that because of what I will gain, because of the amenity. I don't really mind. That is one thing that I've also eaten us. We think of our interests more than our collective interests. We think of our individual interests more than our collective well-being and strength. So you're thinking of yourself, each one for himself, God for us all. Not necessarily true. Not necessarily true. We need to make effort to go baby or restaurant to better our be. But I'm crying, I'm saying no money be bring and call for no fat there. The door now was saying the no man can say to me produce on the door now was saying keto free and call for. Now maybe the yen produce no. I was a tough more crana. We understand that. But the way I can see it was similar one. And as it was same one, sometimes, many times, it's even far more quality than theirs. But the conditioning. So sometimes I sit back and say, I say Ghana government, but I say a school for you from day one, from Monday to Friday. And Tisag, polyester na yako 5 free approach le bebre nyina na nketwem. Empa boy betima ka say yenye made in Ghana sandals mom. Even school bags he say nkrofo bebre pam bags yokrom ya. You cry pambi. Ka ban no make effort. Say at least school for bebre from primary 1 to let's say SSS. At least every group will be a bit 500 maybe 1,000. So put them together and see. If you have 10 classes, that is 5 million. Now, 5 million people, if they are patronizing, 50% of the things they use are locally sourced. Do you see how much we can change the fashion industry? Easily. Fashion industry, easily. Because a hospital is promote 2 drugs, test a locally made, and a hairbars, a papa. That's here recommended the free India and China or more Casa and Grofo Gromuya into I don't know more yabano. 10 be no more inferior never by anyway. Nanka the Saya Nankasan and Yankasa promote to. So yeah, doctors or pharmacists. But the training no is said that will be on promoting Crawford. The training Nankasano on sonitium, yet they show trims out the yet. They say trims yet the yet. To was the first option be promote to Amawa Bronidian. You really have to make extra effort to even demand, ask, say, don't we have local solutions? Now you can't wear money in area and you say pharmaceutical companies in the organ. The pharmaceutical company organ or better produce no. Or no produce crown house in the end board. And as I was saying, papa. So was it Ghana contractors? Contractor not to on the Juman Yanano. Sebe, papa no the amabro for. Not the offer no the amount crofo. So, and no money be bro hard. Kebe ye yina obi a bit ma promote kakra. How many Chinese now so mudi or a choban? How many? India for send our coach choban so munina. So much also gruma. Baby mama. But ye dear baby I be could pia. Ye pebroni dear first. To the CSG and normal home. Makoto Gucci, Makoto Armani, Makoto Louis Vuitton. You got your musicians. Medium music videos. So brand no go I said brand. It depends we promote to Mudie. So at least more number because Africa on the continent we are about 1.4 billion people. Outside the continent, we as many as 500 to 500 million to at least a billion as well. People of our skin color. So globally, at least I'm thinking of Africans not less than 2.5 billion, and people who look like me. Just 2% or 3% or 10% of us patronizing what our businesses promote or produce. We can easily create wealth. Easily create wealth. But maybe a project be sa sikani ba kopa o kromia. Tyler no kofa ni for Italy. Tyler kofa Italian Tyler. Because he's not been taught. Or dream says sikano nyane hefa wo nyane kromia. But Tyler no dream say wo some precise styling bia. There's a Ghana Tyler bia ntimi nya just kofa broni for Italy. No be totals won fie. The window frames near the aluminium near the nyina no kofa Italians. So Yanteteno Oscar, but Unims also promoting in Crawford. The same person said, or the Juma Ghana near bones or boys and then I'm on a mobile services cafe. Who can almost a Ghana any day and yet. Oh, your business were hard. Your managers, your Makuko school. Umudia Brofrechi. The first option is all pay, but you'll bet my any year. The international exposure. International. Now, names as I don't want the Bemun, you be in Crawford in that edge. Now, the more I hear you in Crawford to a the more namunye. Don't you know that? The more Sikane ko broni ho the more na monkrofo no catch. Nti so there Ghana business dey enko animu wo send out. Wo ko kra na koto bi kra wo say dia no moko. Na just say enti eti kra dia na say this one will not happen in England. This one will not happen in New York. This one will not be demanding normal hunu. We are not patient to build our own. And I think that we will not be strong. We will not have strength as a people if you're not promoting what we have, what we produce. If you are not eating what we produce, kontomre nya doane entosi ese ho emuse na we what 13 tomato ato 10 tomato is be 80% starch the color. And so also open. When you start to promote and buy ours, you don't only create prosperity for us, especially the things that you eat, you also in terms of health, you are better off. Say moya ya fadi and grofo idia ba monocran value be anymore say and one mama yare bebrebe and mono hinim and so no neto ngukoi ye be fa kwesi broni dia sa na no dia nkenka also ye ba ku bi atip se kokon almost ede but ne boarding nti o beto dia be mo yare no. And there has to be a national reorientation. It looks like nobody is doing this. It's painful, but it looks like nobody is trying to conscientize our people to say that, listen, I don't know also talk. Because one, two, industry, even if you are not competing with others, at least we can feed ourselves. But there's no orientation. The international market is a loose, open market. Everybody can come in and trade. But nobody has opened their market. They control them. Nobody. There is no serious nation that is not controlling their market. But come to Ghana, people sell everything that they sell. Foreigners can do anything that they want. And the country will even protect them. And then we complain why our local businesses are not surviving. How would they survive? One, you are not giving them any credit. Your loans are very expensive. Your tax laws are killing them. Your regulators are not merciful. And then the buying power of the people are also split. They split between, your Tobia free, profit. When you are profit, if you are not creating prosperity among your own people, a time will come, you will cease to exist. You cease to exist. And so we need to encourage and empower our kind, our people. Will be empowered and grow for everybody. Will be to cover to at least ne boarding at your because I don't know, say ne boarding at your your quality at your there should be something that supersedes that, which is these are our people. We must promote them. Also, Kopama Tadia or Pamela and Pammy yet I say. Now, but I encourage you. The church anymore. Or China also Pam the FA. So now there because almost all my own audience or more Pammy year and almost so many designers into more Pam international one. So they have forgotten about the large part of the market. So my name is Kapna Bendago. Today we are talking about buying what we produce. It is in your car, a bit matter. A bit my producer. Nikanika yebiwa. I then I'll go for Nikanika every channel. Normally people will how team say, no cry papa. It's not the okwa for every baby. So still young crove for be gum. Say a pen faso. Yeah, we are not improving because the more I water na nipa no ye nikanika. When you scarf your bones and no improving the team, no improve technology, bones and a business in mobile. Now, tem be any paisi casa or the crown team into your supplies when team to your moka, you go as I am metonic. And the better way improve, won't team improve. To so because they are patronized. They have made a lot of controls to make sure that what they produce are sold. Yeah, they will produce no be so for baby no their best sell market no be on control hey because any panel kuta says can the best sell market or dream on kwano or dream on kwano and growth way international but also international we see capen play so our strength is in making sure that our businesses grow we create prosperity and that will mean I will say a toy no man to make an effort to buy made in Ghana, buy Africa. It should be a conscious effort. Nanka I don't know what say. You see to know I see a year. You see Friday in African way. Maybe the other way around. Okay, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So now Friday do person about and go about. Okay, but 10 no. Goes in Crawford. Pamunta or more Pamunta. Be brave Pamunta. There. I don't know. Sigama minimum. Economy na say dollar near the Union. It's because yes, $1 na they are normal a finished product number. You buy in value be and count. Two was $1 ASI and CD in chrono by. Ubi and the business na finished product be or baby. That is what the challenge is. Because it's not adding value, it's not creating jobs here. To acquire no confano beton. It's good, but how are you going to improve in our technology? And 10 the economy is at the mercy of the dollar. But senke normally be bro what important is a person called nipa person called fan Africa Cote d'Ivoire or person called bibia free baby for froba o kona Ghana for no producer na o to ho na o diano enti yesu ba no bo say ade ne jump ya no jump no enti ebebu abo ye nyina until we think that if you sing, we sing together. And if you succeed, we succeed together. It may not be a national thing, but at least you as an individual, you can make it a point that I want to make sure that at least I buy something. And to say, "Oh, abroad, we be a store ha, kotopio ho." Menka say, "We mu de okwa ma baso do broni de okwa broni no normal we deal with is not the same as what your people are dealing with." And don't just say improve, you improve, but at least be patient with our kind, be patient with ourselves, be patient with our people. Okay, be patient with us, and let's promote what we have. Let's promote what we have. Into be a saloon. I mean, send a boarding. Encourage our people who are doing well. Encourage, if any of our people starts any business, make it a point. Just say something good. Customer service is very nice. Don't only just complain when the customer service is bad, but also praise when the customer service is good. Baby, this is an exceptional service. Wow. Encourage our people. We'll be a starting business with him, so we'll break and say, yes, this is it. And this is where we all must pay attention. Because the world is played, the game is played on money and power. And many of our people, if we don't have money, there is no way that we are going to develop. And the money will not come through politics and all the other institutions. So the creation of right money, genuine money, is through business. And we must tell our people that we must learn how to do business. And we must patronize the things that our people produce. And we must promote our people. We must promote our people. Don't pick a camera now. And I may call her now, product, and I will say, no, there be. Promote it. Promote your kind. Promote your people. It's not just music that we have to promote. No, the very things that we need for survival. The food, the water, the clothes, the books, the machines. We need to promote our kind. Consciously. And your honor, I said, the own kind of when you feel. Rabafone a crash for the honor be cabrofa kesi abe makeno. There be. Intimi sometimes who say Ghana ni bi apa hono na me de me kura me feel. Fe no be ye no hot say the ono kwa nim the standard bi oba. The tools that the other people have, the assets, the privilege, the leverage they have, our people don't have it. To banners and for they encourage them, pay extra, appreciate them, make it a point to go and buy from them. They are competing with a lot of forces. There's no constructive government support for any business that we have. So, as individuals at the individual level, let's promote our people. Promote. Young money, ye BB, man contract, no. Men fan come foreigner. Name say China neighbor beje glazing work and answer painting and a me famana. No matter how much is paying. A be a Ghana is a 10 CD, China is a 5 CD crime in famana. In famana. Also, young koto to normally be free China mra. In as much as you make some profit. Now all the fabrication in Ghana nina. So yeah, at least of boys will be a benyaka credit. So, but all the no car break it down to come out in Lebanese for because of scat. It's because you're not taught. You're not, and many of our people are not operating at that level. We are just international people. They're international. Promote now they own promote you are fair. They are not fair. They are not fair. To promote your people. Promote your people. That's where the strength is. You are not strong. So, and that is how we are going to build our people. So we need to train ourselves to be supportive. We must support our people. Encourage our people. Patronize. The money should go to our communities. So, and if you don't buy what we are producing, how would they continue to be in business? They are producing. How would they promote or how would they build capacity if we are not promoting ourselves, buying from our people? With the time be able to say, yeah, because one oba, why are they not systems in support into oba obey easily? Unyana who is our one a cotton a car, a cotton assassin, or no be a business, no, we are be Junaka as a honyefe, and yes, standard, and yes, say. So do sika ni nyina akoto treasury bills. Na more pesa mbenya interest in a business suffer. Then we turn around and say we don't have jobs in our country. How do you have jobs when you are not buying from the people? When you are not promoting your own businesses? When you are moving the money to the foreigner? Contract be person the man will be fulfilled. We don't know that we are in economic fight. We have no idea. Yenimo. The here is enya emfaso. Akofa begum to bon so nya bi pamade ni bi wa ha. Na akoyi ba ko na ko twa fi China na dia be say market no. Wojo so yeye. You are not informed because this Africa is in war. And deliberately, they are making sure that many of our people will not have access to good money. Even giants like Dangote Mukrano still they are fighting to make sure that they will not take over the market. Until there are foreign companies or forming cartel fighting on our land. You have no idea. Oma ganke from big importers to big wholesalers. Say local companies could have leverage. Yeah, I know. One no krom roma oma. Who krom so our former gangs. They meet and they have strategic meetings to make sure that the locals will not even enter such areas. Sorry, the locals will not enter such areas. Order. Unya kakra unya ba kono so born home orders office or uniform. Or more have a serious market. What kohen go from there sich the back room. Or more de ma emoba. Or more de nkukofunuba. Or more de ntade nuro. These are cartels. And many of them are not Ghanaians. They are not even Africans. Many of them are foreigners. Our man making sure I say, yeah, I know the control biada. Cement. And normal be show chromia cables. Normal kesek is a major importers. Oh, no, but one now, obviously, when people are not serious. No. Almost one for be serious, but one first can so that is an excuse. In Crawford, and that time many training. Lebanese now, the man who have a show. So I just want to have my place done. Yes, have your place done, but your people will be poor, and the economy will continue to struggle because you don't channel the money well. And yes, in Crawford, yes, and then also a more training, a more support. Will be born home, they can be pushing on some corner so. Here in Crawford is on Beko Kosro. I said, I will come Americana, you didn't know masters or nine. Then the papa can free. And Crawford also in serious, no, we yes, no, quite amazing. Be a money training beer. The invoice in Okra or Yakra on Tiasia. Foreigner, no, a man special training, a man is car. Do I know what Tiasia was added? Management systems be braban or day. And this all year, you man say, a offer. Your training will be the bomb modern training until and operate at that precision. I would also do Sika command. Now, I would do Sika money we are, for catch we are, money young one. So, yes, something that we have to do, but I think that that should not be an excuse at all. We need to promote our people. We need to buy from our people. And we need to be patient with our people. We need to encourage and teach them. Many times, they don't cry far cheaper, healthier. So, I got to talk with your friends. Among no money board the dollar necessary no matter. And so stay a co. The koto, oko mo restaurant ya. Hunko breakfast manana thousands this co. Oko antiman sa house rent so 220 cities go house rent so. So what are we going to equip and promote our kind? Into our house so we adwuma ma Ghana ni ye. You trim only China ni adwuma no suro no. Uni India ni adwuma no suro no. Okasa bre 5 no aduro 6 no so. Ghana ni kasa na neko. It's part of the colonial, no man be no. Do who nipa we kokwa usuro no. Who ukromunia. Na o kawadwen. So to was a China no a prisoner na or construction workers no man kasa bi ntia no. But all the way we Ghana no ka ba kono makami no. Enti sa no man kitinkiti we no. E ka ho ntina ye companies ni nyina bebre no. On say yem fan nyuma ne mma wo mo. E de ma wo so a e de backing scheme kese na to ho. E aban o fa foreigner otuaneka. I buy for foreigner Utrianica. And so of Ghana near 5 years granny in Tianica. Yeah, man, 7. Of Ghana near 5 years granny in Tianica. Eventually, is another company. Individuals from the institutional level is the same. We don't treat our people well. They will struggle to get a contract. They will struggle to get financing. They will struggle almost everything. See, so you're more homodyne. Me say serious also serious. So you say you make effort. Say we should buy from our own. We should promote our own, and we should learn to be sincere with our own, and work and promote and help our own to grow in technology, in finance, in management. We need to. To go Ghana ni shop be a una mabrochire na Ghana ni be a shop wa. Koho African be a bon homoden koho. Mem praise o kwa koto ade na free Asia for ho no ani age. Duru Ghana for no ha. Na duru Ghana for no ha na say dey o na ho dey say dey onyansa na ba. Na nya Ghana for ko before baby a sanete. Woko Nigeria the same thing. Ohu broni dia obeto no fefe o mo films a be ka say o mo America, mo ka slice. Na dress ni nyina ye no foreigners. O hey TV so say a my nyina she wevo polish it style mo ye nyina nya Ghanaian. So what are you promoting? Yem frantoma na suit ni tie ya na brofo akese English stations ni kura de na say. We really don't know what to do to create prosperity. And the same person about the United States the entire economy in ye. Economy better ye. We parliamentarians, we see to like no motor. Because you know, Kotosi to be at 20,000 cities. The same 20,000 bet mama was in the team no, and Tadia bet 20 number per mama. So, into your problem. We are so for see to like a no mobile. Or you know, more meticulous in the music or the Kotosi take a no. How's God will bless you? How will God bless you when your business is not being promoted? So my name is Kwabno Bedako. And they was making effort. Ebi a phone yentimi ye metiase. But the yetimi ye de ye mo say you bet promote. Your shoes, your slippers. Oh, normally be bro out him so where the boy home modern. Yeah. I know what my encouragement. Yes, your shops be your confa normal ye ne hair. Ye fa carpenter ni tuanika. Ya direct no. So normally be bro o man direction. Obe how there. But o man direction at least be born home modern. Now so spend their physically. Sometimes what you will bring maybe $100,000 to import all those fittings. Sometimes just 10,000 can give you similar and better quality, especially those of you in machines. The gear parts, the Chinese metallurgy is no good. It may be a machines now where machine parts are coming together. Many times you can cut a lot of them in Ghana and you have better product, cheaper and easily accessible than so finding in every China. A machine, a definition. And so you can go pack a fiber. There's not technology over here. Funny we crowd so be Ghana, or be foreign and need 10,000. Ghana need no money 1,000 crown or satisfied. We don't even think that our people deserve anything good. Not better pay, not better treatment. We don't even accord a lot of intelligence in terms of technical expertise to our own kind. Pay attention. This all corner say far. The first thing also about to me say where they're Ghana in a. And you say, hey, Ghana in a the idea of ever say. Not just no still you are in colony. Okay. So not just a still machine B2. Machine B2 to tell me the idea at the papa be out just have for there. If you are in that category, you need a lot of healing. You're still in trauma. You're still in trauma. So my name is Kwabena Obendako. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. And so thank you. Say my YouTube now. Wow. Sorry. All this why. All right. So if you are joining us from YouTube, I forgot to add you. Sorry. So you can join us. You can join us. Very sorry. I forgot. So we will have to reload from there. So thank you. Today we are talking about buying from what we produce, promoting our kind, helping our businesses to succeed. That is what we are promoting. You know, we have to promote our people. We have to push our people to become successful in their businesses. We need to push our kind. We need to encourage our people. We are the ones to do that. We are the ones to promote our kind. We'll be a promoting in Crawford. And we are making intelligent analysis of this. We don't need to. Because then send nipa na oya carpenter. Now, of course, mama will be sick about 6 months in here still may jumano. But still me for jumano foreigner. Me for my foreigner. Or say still you pay for no be no more. Into try bakuna sanye ya try another one. Try our people until you get the right person to work with. But we have to promote our kind. We must buy from our people. That is the way I build their capacity. Auto free yes, you could tell Sika is really a better free where Sikano Bema and companies nanny. But Sika Crano, ya shitting off foreigners in your own confidence when your system. Go on him say no, you found home baby Sikano, you better. But Omonomuko musica, Umufa my Omodicom groom. On to that, on to free order. What got free in the chrome? But here you could test kind of my team class Debbie or say we have to make conscious effort to buy from our kind. And that is where our strength is. Our strength is making sure you see cannot turn normal and call for no produce the solutions, the product, the process, the services that our people are promoting or or rendering. Those are the things that we must spend money on. You see, cannot even say be as a ukuta 5,000 out to be beer. Make sure at least half of it call for. That's 100% at least half of the headache. Call for. Two boys a business person I tell boss at all pick it. No conanim. So pick it no conanim. Now no gun and any how any bit dear no sir. No bread. Only bit dear no natural challenges, sir. No. It's part of the conditioning. It is part of the conditioning. So strength, buying what we produce and doing business among ourselves. We must do business among ourselves. Pushing on any. Also, CD and Chess will fail. And if the old generation did not do this, at least these young ones, we must do that. Doing Bibia, Memphis, can be brain to so. And said, let's say, a brother can be a war monko because of more advantage. Yeah, nothing here pick here. And this is so method no more a count for Shena. Yanko. So Yansan be or have brofono car, find gentle home, for gentle home. Because one know in here or your machines no the animal. Long, but won't call for nothing and be brave. Be bring here more, be bring here support, be bring here push, be bring here encouragement. And your horn now, Baba, you want to say, oh, yes, I still you catchy. Two months of industry is a promoter as well. Oh, dancing, music. Oh, King Paluta. I was like, oh, yeah, this, hey, mama, I best as I cover in good free China. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, the best as I was idea, yeah, sir. And you so much something that will build our industries, producing product that the economy need, that will make us self-sufficient. We are becoming intelligent because we've been conditioned to think like that. So we become intelligent in those. Ones will be promoted, will be issues, will be machines, will be nika, will be way. I know I was here delighted to say, oh, where there's a coffee China crown, Hobeto, Ghana for the do hammer. But the same Ghana, a bad number there, anyone knew hammer auto. Was on the other. A Bamilica would do much support to them. But a baby be a bit my build wealth base. Or the others are all fun answer. A young coffee to it, sir. In coffee to it. Coffee to it. Do the upper more American money. So was on my cancer for in adding Elon Musk, Bill Gates, whom I brofo. Adding a basic way to money about entertainer. They will never put camera on those who are producing. Because that's where the game is played. Those who own banks, those who own industries, retail shops, there be. Those who own farms, commercial farms, women find camera on to almost that because they have to be silent on that. It was a time beyond Obama and saying this obey a producer, industrialist, there be. Also petroleum. Because someone said that percentage of somebody becoming a very successful musician is very little. It's 1 out of a million. But industries, be brave it maybe. Be brave it my open shops. Be brave it be financial institutions. Be brave it be clinics, hospitals, universities. Easily. But the honors or makaje. Because the honor is packing the growth itself. Not the entertainment, not the sports. But it was a Bibini Bape, the successful one, near the Atoso. No Bibini or Tonyum or Rapo. So, Sabe, once again, and Bia Kotobi, promotuno. Your honor, Coco Brofakes, and Timiana Minya, but Tremas, I'll go for maybe a question, baby, with Profono. I mean, few. Maybe also could be some Yaha. Yeah, boy, homo then. Yeah, try against all odds. Where is anybody's investment in this? Is there any government institutions that are working to promote our kind? No. They even fight you. Now on a kakrana one year no time for no more than so have an abejina on school master. Abeki Cabro Fake say me few cry. So be patient with our people. We are dealing with a lot. Make sure you make effort to buy from them, promote them. Or told we na mistake or what? Nyabotre church in the munibufu kura na nyono. Nibufu asto nyabotre. Over nyabotre. So workers now do more producers are the no name they will go through with those workers are you be shocked. Workers now will buy and diner was in our water hono. Unim brawa brepa with this kind of workers. And then slash I'll be kind of 20 times the grandson or fan. You have no idea. To real buying maybe and I Ghana for dying they're finishing and I'm sure they watch it all. Ready watch it. Wamunka, Udemunka, Ngosamunka. Yate. Now the price and so you are not compare the UTL. Maybe I'll say a premium. No? Look at what you're paying there also. That will also help us. Because we so much and we so much bring our people down. And that's one of the reasons that your companies need a struggle and a lot of our business people give up, because we are not channeling the money to support them and to grow them. We are not. How much access do they have to funds from anywhere? Investors' money? No, they are not on the stock market. If you go to the bank, it's 40%, 30% a year. You can't work with that. The dollar changes, his capital is gone. These are difficulties that our people are going through. Tax laws that you can't even explain. They themselves don't even know why they write those laws. So the little you can do is to push your people. Push your people. What they produce, buy them. Create market for them. The papa be and offer any part who are you? Maybe you should think of it and see. I can connect you. Now I'll link you. Don't ask for any business area. Don't ask for anything. Just connect them. There are so many people who are looking for something. If I can do it, I just connect them. I don't ask of any discount. If there is a commission or business, I want to be part of it. No. I'm just happy that you have connected somebody and your life is changing. Your business is doing well. Your finances are improving. If you succeed, we have succeeded. If you succeed, we have succeeded. That is the psyche that we need. So that is the psyche. It doesn't have to always be you. Promote your people without any interest. Buy from them, encourage them, support them, visit their business. We are dealing with a lot of difficulties. That's a fact. That is a fact. Ghana need promote the product to free Ako Europe. Do you know all the hindrances that they go through? The workers that you are dealing with, you have no idea. The financial difficulties. So it's but we can also improve a lot of things if we are aware that it is our responsibility to support our kind, to promote our kind, to connect our people, network them, help them, be patient with disappointed Ukraine. It does not mean don't promote another one, promote another one. Promote as many. If 100 people disappoint you, promote another 100. I can afford them more be able. The omodia kwa me pani ni nguase omodia mamie. Ane, ya mo ni nguase, but still we need help. So promote your people. Promote your people, promote your kind, encourage them, support them, connect them. If there are some funds that you can help them to get, connect them. If there is a market that you can help them to create, do it for them. You are somewhere, you are at a privileged position. Make sure it's a Ghana for no, omo na promote omo. Before no promote omo. Obroni ko ha promote ni de na oni memra na wahihye ni nyina na promote ni nkrofo pe. The contract law, the everything, even in our country, laws ni nyina promote abrofo. In promote yen, even in our own country. Odo opa ko any contract laws wo mu. So ote normal say any contract be our sign be promote broni in promote before. Oh, person be the contract where you have to have this number of machines, you have to have this number of expertise. Some machine gonna know ko first we have fado da koto. Broni ni amana bosia we talk we ba to be win. Is your people are promoting these things. And the ancient yare and Tom Free the yam. So you promote him. To call baby bebre, who call over a business or to boise. Be patient a bit. And you have to be in view. We deal with a lot. So we need to be patient with ourselves and promote and support ourselves, encourage ourselves, share the knowledge with ourselves. So, Branty and start here, me muna bem. Unim brawa bre. The business, no baby, or dear, do my papa in America. That's why you don't know. A two for says, Branty, I don't know your fool. I don't know how, sir. What's up, Roger? The cook do no all day. Now, about also was a bit hard. If we don't promote our kind, our economy will not grow and there will not be prosperity. The prosperity of our country, the prosperity of our country is in the hands of business people, entrepreneurs, young minds who are innovating, building industries. If you don't see that, the prosperity of our nation is not anywhere. The prosperity of our nation is not in the hands of politicians. It's not in the hands of religious leaders. It's not in the hands of chiefs. It's not in the hands of sports and entertainment. The prosperity of our country is in the hands of people who are building industries, businesses, whether it's distribution or production, whether it's in the agriculture sector or the construction sector, banking sector or in the retail market, or whether it's in the energy sector or the mining sector. These are the areas that are responsible for the prosperity of our country. The economy will only change when a lot of us are in these areas. So the economy will not change because there's good politics. Elections will change and come and go. Economy will still sink. Because the economy is based on production. Into who do for do banche, me so me do banche. Me do bro. What be a factory back or your poultry. Me so me do body. Me be a distribution point. Me producing so also producing tadie. These are the things that come together to say that Ghana is prospering, because then you are employing, I'm also employing. So, but if there are no infrastructure, there's no infrastructure that is designed to promote us. So we must support ourselves. We are the ones to promote our kind. We are the ones to support our people. The foreigners, they are very happy. So these things are happening. I'm telling you. Very, very happy because they support themselves. But there's no institutional support. And then at the cultural level, at the individual level, we are also cutting ourselves down. To Ghana, so Ghana, their customer service in yet, customer service in yet. So still in Yabutremai. Yabutre, it may be my big friend Marino or Casabi Brain in New York, and then my business said, what but do you know what we deal with? And you come here and you want to press. Then she was calm because she knew what she was saying was true. She knew it. Amazon. And on Amazon, the professional services, so who needs to get Amazon for? And one of the BBMI, boy, who body I was saying. Oh, yeah, and I'm a to me, put me full, especially a rubber phone, a crutch of one of my dresses, abro from a condition. Omudi omuni abotre kora omo omuni abrochire fo nyina ye baako sangrofo no so do I know so we broni o beni abrofo especially o ni multinational ni abrofo na nam kwade ana asai oba na wure fin ho so ye Ghana ni wure fin ho so ye bibini to ba dia abrofo ne kan no bi no ka sometimes abrofo no kora ye calm kakra Ghana ni no share go broni no so no oba kromi o person kire se o ye papa nti oba ni suba o den dey different from the den dey on krom. So, my Ghana, I think these are very expensive. Let's go here. We need serious training so that we can compete in this market and win. So we can build ourselves, we can build our people, we can promote our kind. And that mind to do that is a mind that is not selfish. It's a mind that sees collective effort and collective victory. Your brain say was seeing in boom. In your see boom. Then a niachi to whom be big to a gun and near and a niachi no promote to both offer camera now. Men chabby enye. Chade papa and fako be anyway we also promote to the enye. Ye pet. Now they are big on the coach ball so near coach ha and a gun and it's a what is a mammy for you or Mutia. But it's all can be beer. And Anka Ghana and Kawaya is a Chesterton beer. What kind of people have been so overcome? But when you speak evil, you speak negatively, you speak bad about yourself and about your people. And at the same time, you are promoting others and speaking well of them. It's the people who have been overcome mentally. The psychological war that we are in. I came on to Kwani and Amsuno. To kwa tembiara mo adwemra ho so to kromo for de do best oba holiday na okwa to ye de to no ma na ya ne hani bi de fakọ men's rent so support them, give them money, go and create a market for them. That is how economy will do well. That is how economy will do well. So my name is Obin Dako. Today we are talking about strength, building what we produce, or buying what we produce, and doing business among ourselves. The produce no say anto a companies ni nyini se me ye fuo na say anto de me produce na me tom brodo na say anto me bie school na enkrofo amba na ye pe abrofo de brofo designs abrofo ntade abrofo aduane abrofo recipe ye beira na ye be yenkwa ye na was obi e promote no de ye pe na ye promote obi ade na ye ja ye de China ni me promote ye da forget it. Or may promote here that they promote their kind. They are always talking about how they are going to conquer. So they promote their kind. We must promote our kind. Until Linda said, I think the reason people ask for price reduction is because most traders inflate their figures unreasonably. Abrofone they don't more inflate. More inflate time be as mumisa. Matia says fair, but they are not fair. Go to your account and see how much the bank has been taking from you. The credit card, look at all the things. No matter how online, no power, check it. Omo do omo mra na sisi mo. En mra bia ni ho edi sisi wa ha. Enti ma me fo no, The omunim no more, you know. Sometimes even when you convert that price to your currency, you see that it's still nothing. It's still nothing. It's so much beat down. And I will not defend ourselves, but that's the reality. That everywhere we turn, everything that we do, we say that is wrong. But turn around and see. A lot of the foreigners are more spaces where more renting in their kind. It's all no delay. Omo krom for them omo deal with the Ghana laws. Omo no deal omo krom. They deal with them in their home country. But Ghana in the contract themselves, they don't sign it here. But Ghana in they have the electronic coronation. So there's no space for the Ghanaian to even breathe. But the same person, contract what they remwa bokrono, catch us away fair. Omoboa, which fair? If you're looking for fair people, maybe we are. We are far more. You know, so I think that that's the thing. Dealing with them, you may think that our people are very insincere. It's not true. It's the other way around. But they make you feel like you the end of the kind of whilst they're killing you with their laws. They're cheating you, they kill you, but you'll never see it because they're stealing with the system in support of them. As a matter of fact, the system was created to work in their favor. In the end, I will say individually. And so normally I say obvious, say the end, no. I don't know. I still even would want to overlook those and see how we can promote ourselves in the middle of those imperfections, the so-called imperfections. So, Obi say, okay, Emmanuel, that is not true. China Mall that you are buying from, continue to buy from China Mall. The future you will see. You think that the Chinese are being fair to you? Do you know how they source it, the funding, the arrangement, and they will repatriate all the money to their country? Until they transfer what you say Ghana, you know, Ghana, you know, the loan or code in the bank. Nowadays, China is not. Even some of the products are even inferior. Until the audience say, you see, we want psyche of the people who are coming together to win, not your interests. You don't know. The Chinese man will never say this on his people. But we are quick to say this, Emmanuel. We are quick to make such blatant, unacceptable statements. Okay? China ni upa kubisa no. When you say the no ba make away. But Ghana need there because of colonization, you are quick to accept everybody. In the name of the Father, you think you're reasonable. You're not reasonable. You're not taught to fight for your own. All right? All these big brands use pricing technology to inflate prices. Yes, Italian authorities are investigating Christian Dior for producing bags as low as this and selling them at $1,000. You see? Guys can come saying that. But here they are producing at 53 and they're selling at $1,000. Yes. But my beginning kind of correct. Times of my kind so am I so ya so many eka so do no ani so do no ani so nti yemma ya adwen koso say enye individual pocket ne kan wasem. It's a strategic move that the whole country or even the whole continent must embrace. The sika ye generate to Ghana no, if half of it are spent on Ghanaian businesses, our businesses won't suffer. Our businesses won't. Do you know the volumes of the money that is in the economy? We have no idea. Because they didn't have foreigners in the bazaar. Omunim numbers, no, they know it. They know. You're penny any. Until you promote you. Now you bro phone seminar where we say masa. Nipa shuba no chrono no more bossing. I'm telling you. Now if you change no akabro phone come crash system say you what's advantage in a come crash. Come crash no. To how because bro companies they are there would try to about say in angels. It's only that maybe you are just doing your job somewhere, you don't meet them. If you meet them and you see the things that they are doing, you'll be shocked that your people are angels. You'll be shocked that they are angels. I'm telling you. Okay? So if you are paying attention to that economy that you live in, you'll be shocked. So my name is Kwapna Bendako. Today we are talking about our strength. You make it intentional effort. See, you be promote your home. You be toy and for there. You be a can intimate shoe there or shoe tenner. My bag could be in free Ghana or bag 20. My you be in free Ghana. Be been free Nigeria. Who could test car or call her men could did the abrofono the unqua who can spend this kind of misantis or Mukok shop right or misantis or by India no maybe santis or so I'm hearing. Shop right and hodi enti so oba envia monte so kakra this one who say ni nyina ho ni say ni nyanya sika ni bi okobro ni hodi otimi bisa semo hodi o ya professional you grow for so enti obi na de bibia e kaka gonyo mu hia kan bo so let's learn, let's promote ourselves, let's be patient with ourselves. It's not that we are evil, we are not evil, we just work with a very restricting. We work within a very restricting space, and a lot of things are not working in our favor. You know, so the areas that we can maneuver, let's support our people, promote them, help our people to create wealth. We are the ones to do this. We are the ones to do this. And yet, I all want to mean so let's support our kind. Let's push ourselves. So my name is Kwapna Bendako. Today, this is what we are talking about. And we are saying that CBA is a third year producer, so that we can improve in technology, we can improve in management, we can improve in our finances as well. So into Obeya or Shesu to Sha. Compared the pursue to Nukramagan and Ibo Ibisum Pambi Mount. At least Yesika Kakra. Wash a blouse, no, Mayem Pambi Mount. So now you see Yakakra. Sanity, yam toy no man kakra, yam Messicanum entra economy nim. Yam Messicanum trem, you say and crofos in yakakra. Now cohorses to strength so. Who paint and men farmer foreigner, farmer Ghanani. Make a foreigner, make Chinese and other Indians. But all the man Nigerian here, I don't have problem with the Kenyan, Cote d'Ivoire, at least the Africans. You know, but promote your kind. Promote your kind, promote your product. Now, and be proud of it, and let people know that we also produce. So we share China now. Do you like Chinese product or yeah, catch na as I say near brace or Canada? That only Nigeria and the papa biano. Now besides say Ghana in a pewati. As a matter of fact, say a phone because I would in Ghana in a year. Would the encrophobia in a year? Sir. So, yama quality, no, and yet a bit of us. As a matter of fact, if we support our people, they will do it. They'll do it. After all, some mechanic now is no. We just as I know, because we are mechanic no. We'll be a man former training, no invoicing training, no management training, nothing. When him say you man go, we are also far from different. When him say our friend Abisa, the echo. But China in the amount of professional training, there's a whole national agenda to train him. How to sell, how to convince customers. Ghana, you know, you're the empire or the empire. So, carpenter, no, I was a mamma or boat trainer. A buyer now can sell one string. Nobody has given her any training on customer service. Nobody. There's no training. There's nothing. Well, we just as I know, ni baby, I found one from Namuan or Begini. Toka Wamuna, it's not because on penny pow. He's not aware what she's doing. So, until we are the ones to promote ourselves. And let's compare on the good things. Let's promote our kind. Let's be patient with ourselves. I don't know why. And yes, I did that. Chibiano. One said, "Enya near to what I say Ghana." They say the company no Nina could have wants them because they're no more than on patronizing. And a Juma Biana, they're all yen patronizing. Eventually, Ubeguno. So I want to say thank you for taking your time to be here. Thank you. Bye-bye. And to bit my joining me, the link not to open, so can be a bit my joining. ane nti ene de yɛsɛ yɛmka yɛmka nsɛm papa ne yɛmpromote ne yɛmfa sika no ntɔyɛ deɛ yɛnkasa wo deɛ wo iPhone wo deɛ kɔtɔ obi ankasa mɛntɔ after all yɛnyɛ bi na wo shoe no deɛ wobɛtumi atɔ baako bi afiri ha kuma sɛ shoes nyɛ bad koraa bags no nyɛ bad so nti yɛnyɛ ne yɛmpromote yɛ ho kakra ɛnyɛ fɛ nkɔfoɔ yɛ kente tobi nkɔfoɔ yɛ nɔɔma bebree yɛmpromote yɛ ho Habib, how are you?
Thank you, Mr. Obin. Good evening to you.
Good evening, brother.
And good evening, your viewers.
Yes, sir.
I'm back again.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for this insightful education. For me, I always like to speak English because my tree is not very proper.
Okay.
Like I always say, the battle is always of the mind.
That's right.
Battle is always of the mind. The last time I mentioned something about somebody deliberately, intentionally, and consciously turning us against ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And this issue of not patronizing or buying what or not patronizing ourselves boils down to this fact that somebody has turned us against our own selves. The negativities about our own selves and the colonial mindset that majority of us still carry about is the reason for all these our problems. If you look at the history of slavery, our forefathers were in physical slavery. But today I can tell you that we are in mental and economic slavery. And this slavery didn't just happen by chance. Somebody consciously, deliberately, intentionally.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And if you look at all these things that these people brought to us, be it religion, education, their leadership, the legal system, the health system, personally, I don't think it has helped much. I don't think it has helped much. Yeah. Because if you look at the religion, for example, whatever they brought to us, we were already having it. They either came to equalize or substitute with theirs. Because, Ms. Obin, I know you speak Twi. Now, before the colonial masters came, if the Twi man says Onyankopon, because at that time, they didn't know whatever the colonial master brought. So at that time, if the Twi man says Onyankopon, who was he referring to before the arrival of the missionary?
No, he was still referring to the Creator.
Yes. So we see this issue of equalization and substitution, where something was already there, and you come to tell the people that, oh, this one is not good, and then you rather substitute with something else. And for me, it baffles me how we got to this level. It baffles me. And sometimes I tend to believe that our people were forced to accept some of these things because a lot of it doesn't make any sense.
No, you're not far. You're not far. They were forced.
A lot of it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Now come to the education. With the little research I did, the education that used to exist was the education where you equip yourself with skills.
Yeah.
And by the time you are done with that kind of education, you are already employable.
That's right.
But you are skilled.
Yeah.
And now they brought us an education that teaches us only to read and not to reason.
Yeah. English.
And for that, you get us producing a lot of graduates who cannot be employed. Sometimes the unemployment issues are due to the fact that the graduates or the people who come out of the school cannot be employed.
Hey.
The person comes from ultimate skill.
Yeah.
And that is a fact. Because
Yeah.
this issue of educating people to read and not to reason, if you read King Leopold's letter to the missionaries when they were going to the Congo, is there that teach the Negro to read and not how to reason.
Not to reason. Yeah. Not to think.
Not to think. Yes. And if you look at this, their style of leadership, I think this democracy we are practicing, it just seeks to benefit somebody somewhere.
That's true, Ofa. That's true.
The same applies to the legal issues. And for me, I am in the health sector and I want to talk a little about it. You see, because of what has been done to our minds, I have last night I told you with one white man. Somebody can come to the hospital and tell you, I want to see Nasaruddin. Nasaruddin means white man.
Hey.
See, he specifically wants to see the white man. And I can tell you, I have worked with those people who have trained elsewhere that they are white men as medical personnel. Ms. Obin, our doctors are far, far better.
Okay.
Our doctors are far, far better. But because of that mental slavery, when somebody comes to the hospital and they say, oh, there is a white man in one of the consulting room, you will see a long queue there.
Hey.
Everybody wants to see.
Are you saying history or now?
Now, this is an experience I had few years ago. It's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. And I can tell you our doctors are better.
Yes, sir.
Our doctors are, especially these Cuban doctors. As for those ones, for the knowledge I know, I won't go for any of those people to attend to me for the experiences that I've. Oh, yes. I can tell you that on authority. Our doctors are better than them.
You mean those that we train in Ghana, right?
Yeah, those that we trained in Ghana. They are far, far better than those people.
Wow.
I have worked with them and I know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
You mentioned something about fear of white people. Last time I mentioned that, you see, when you imprint the image of a white god in somebody's mind,
yes,
definitely he will fear a white person because our religion teaches us to fear God. And I want to I want to juxtapose that with our leaders. And sometimes when they travel, it looks like when they go there, you see, anytime you are in a state of fear, your brain ceases to work. And so, of course, when you get there, you see somebody in the image of God, so-called God. Definitely, your thoughts, yes, your senses will cease to operate. And whatever they tell you, whatever they tell you is what you also come and tell your people, cut and paste. As to whether it will work for your people, that is another issue. So that issue is also one of our problems. Now, there is a certain group of people that I have problem with, and that is successful Black people. Successful Black people. You see, because of this unconsciousness, when a Black man becomes successful, he suddenly feels like he wants to belong. He wants to belong elsewhere, not belonging to where his people belong. So you see them changing their location. If he was staying in Nima before, he will move. So how does the Nima develop?
That's right. It won't develop.
Yes. It will not develop because you have become successful. And instead of being a role model and bringing some people along or taking them along to also become successful, you are moving from that area, and then you want to belong to another race. You want to belong. You want to now eat what they eat. You want to now wear what they want. They wear, drive what they drive. And then these people begin to denigrate their own people.
Wow.
Yes, some of them even go as far as being spies on their own people for his master. And for me, for people like you, I think this is one of the reasons why I respect people like you so much. Because for some people, when they get to a certain level, they rather become sellouts. They rather look down upon their people. So if you have become successful and as a role model, instead of projecting your people positively elsewhere, you are rather looking down on your people. So you are also giving the chance for other people to also look down on your people. Because it goes to mean that your people and success are parallel. Oh yes, that is what it means. Some of them go as far as
because the white man must represent success.
Yes, he represents success. Some of them will even go ahead to marry a white person. Yeah. If he's a man, he will marry a white woman. I want to even speak to you. Yes. There is another group of people, those of our people who have traveled outside the country, who have not become successful in life yet.
Okay.
But just because he has had the opportunity to travel outside the country, he's also misbehaving.
I mean, how?
Yes. Just because he's had the opportunity to leave the country, it is also enough reason for him to look down on his people.
Because now he's civilized, isn't it? He's exposed.
Yes, he is now in the country. And the people are now forgetting that there are people back home who are doing better.
Yeah.
There are people back home who are doing better. All the rich people in Ghana, they are making their money in Ghana. Now, one last thing I want to talk about is production, and I want to link it to production of vehicles, like what Kantanka is. You see, when the black man does something extraordinary, it is fetish, it is juju, it is spirit. When the white man does the same thing, it is science and technology.
Okay.
Why should it be so?
It shouldn't.
Why it shouldn't be so? Because if you tell me that the vehicle that is coming from Canada and making noise, you look at the engine, you see only metals and oil, and somebody can sit inside and that thing will start and move to wherever you want it to go. If you tell me that is only science and technology, then I think they are hiding something from you. If that was the case, our students from Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology should be able to do it.
So what is it?
It is called extraterrestrial knowledge.
Okay.
Yes, you need that kind of knowledge to be able to make such a sophisticated machine.
Are you sure? I think Kwame Nkrumah University is not able to produce a car because you were not taught how to produce a car. A car is produced out of a business. The university is giving you engineering principles.
Yes.
But the Ford is not a university. Jaguar is not a university. All the cars that I see, I've never seen any university on them. They have labs that will help you to produce a particular member. So for instance,
yes, I agree.
We were making, machine parts, gear, and those. You understand the principle. But yes. I think because for you to produce a car, there's a lot of components that have to come to play. There's business. There are a lot of other companies that must produce all kind of things. Somebody would have to put them together, make sure the finances make sense, and the market can purchase it. I think that just going to 4-year university to make a car, no. So I don't think it's extraterrestrial, as we say. I think it's just a complex system that a university 4-year education cannot give one individual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
yeah.
All right. Yeah. Thank you very much for the good. Thank you very much. I'm grateful.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so who is next? Dante. Professor Kasa. Dante. Also Kasa. If your network is good, Kasa. All right. If it's not good, when you come, you can talk. All right. So SK. SK, are you there? Okay. Joshua. Ohoye.
Hello.
Okay, Joshua, hold on.
Hello.
SK Kasa.
Yeah, so good evening.
Good evening, boss.
That's all I'm here.
Ohoye pa.
Okay. But you, I'm gonna ask you to and I'm saying to the Buffy.
One from Castle Buffy, the Omodos, oh, Crobezo.
Maybe I sent it to my
Asante
last
Achimago.
time you didn't come as I check a career, there some months. In fact, be own time. But you
No,
see, my back.
Casamity, Bomenkae. Now, so also, now, so the same. And an hour here.
Settle.
Okay, settle. Until now, here.
Yeah. Dubai, and I'm Dubai.
All right. Okay. Fantastic. Settle.
Now,
Now, by a say.
That's a good one. So
That's right.
And you're doing it now.
Ane. Sir, I had no Obiani do at him.
Oh, that is.
And I was saying,
And there's almost can I know no. You buy and then you buy.
Yeah.
The see and it's not the buy and you know say it's alcohol what you need. And then you need to buy. So didn't see the buy and at the end of the buy better so
that's right.
There was the fans when I know that Mr. Manuel was a man. The boy met me about that.
Wow. And I mean, of a man, that's it.
And
You
didn't come over to it.
Wow.
Let me see if you one on one on them. You can cry.
So,
person one on one, maybe not me and I know Dinko.
Mate, will they send me message? Settle.
Okay.
But to buy it for BBC when it's in a Kiana Peso, yes, or Peso Tom Bibi at home, Yenny, the Yabotre.
And Tina is in the person about 101.
We hear 101 be a Koye, any fade.
Just feeling idiot, there.
That's right.
And the first step, so would you can buy Sana?
Okay. Settle.
Mr. Then they say the kind and the first step.
Okay. Okay. Until I send me a message. Why? Yeah, that's it.
So what do you mean?
Now, I'm talking on network need to 20. I'm say I send a message.
Hello?
Yes, at all. Okay. I'm saying the network near slow kakra. For easy. Joshua Kasa.
Yeah. Nigeria, weather was.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, assembly na waka no. Because I work construction side no. In fact, the foreigners na ejuma bebre omo ye no. We can do better.
Yeah.
In fact, at times we say we are carpentry. At times say we have this kitchen cabinet. So some foreign companies do dona was printed. Omoba na omo charge with ADR cabinet full kitchen na bet my use be 30,000 and now 40,000. Anya the quality, good finishing. Omo bet my billions. But now you local no over here even ya young no. Esan say oh yeah black no instead of Jimby say
with my
I didn't call it my So Emma Ejuma and Eddie, and then a discourage baby. And never can say crop for no, omo, Jidi.
Yep.
Boys will be brave talent.
Yep.
Be brave. Yes, we need encouragement. Because Obia no support here. Ya na building kakra other companies no na mo the machines ni na mo be brave mo mo dey finishing. Even though ye do on mo but at least ye bi esi on mo a otumo say we've done our best. The uncle na nya gidi we mu no mo support here. I think some few years to come no. Who say yeah, Lebanese for the Chinese for you know. You can do more than them.
That's right.
You can do more than them.
Wow.
At times, yet make call companies. Juma. Share Yamomo Yanini and out no. It's just that more opportunity. No? Most of the time we don't get the opportunity. No, Mercedes, Omanya Butrema, na support here. And then yes, no, ya never baby. Yama Yankofu do donate to quine. These are some of the reasons. It is the break to quine. And almost to quine, call Europe, ni other countries now. The white people, no, they don't want to leave them. Almost somebody no matter back. Because almost they are good. If you do the break, even every day, they are taking technicians, masons, carpenters, plumbers. They are going every day. Every day. Arab, these Saudi Arabians and all, they are taking many people, and they are even paying them as low as 5,000 a month, and people are just going just because Hanomono as a support in any GDN here they are just going. In terms of you are shorting work labor, skills, personnel in all trades. You are shorting here not you call for no yes, sir. Nke yes, wa be mu a wo teach kyerɛkyerɛ a anka emu dodoɔ na anka yɛ kra yɛ kɔ because of wo teachings ni wo nti ama yɛ dodoɔ na yɛ tie o no yɛ na yɛ ase nti obi ka akwantu ho asɛm kra we don't give our ears to that person because we also know we yanya different kind of information to help us so we don't need any reason to travel. Nti the nkurɔfo no ɔmo nya gyidie wɔ emu na ɔmo support ya they will be shocked the result that they will see. Until
You should have number 2 in case obi person or kitchen cabinet or furniture here. For number 2.
Okay. The number here is 055 420 4305. 055 420 4305.
Wow. You sure? That's it. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Daniel Ousu Mensa. Daniel Kasa. Daniel Ousu Mensa. Hello, Daniel.
Hello, Mr. Obi.
Yes, sir.
This is the first time I'm about a platform, so my follow bear 2 years ago. Me tell my follow. Now, and somehow who can ask me about say yen to near man free Ghana for you need who Ghana. I asema say to me papa ka be boy pa because me were Houston USA. Now Oba Nkrumah say other groups other races almost some code be it's like an unsaid code, some code of ethics among themselves. Say woman say nini aton ade a say oba better free wo pa de o ma ho no da There's nowhere Nimia ton dia unsu ton bia Nimia eton bia or about one to the or some code and then I bo or multimedia no. Now yeah no one thing I hire and say I think say yen say never say idea amusra the show the Chinese okay there's a Middle Eastern for also the same thing, white groups also the same thing. African Americans who have the same problem. They don't buy from each other. But over and more for now, other groups now, they live by a code. So code now say yes, you have finance because if you have no be abone their own buy. Or be abone their own buy. And you say, what am I their own buy? And you know, Uberima, yes, Gana, no. They call more than now more than a double. Now, yeah, the SI into me in group. And I think, say, as I'm now Canada, say, a fat, now the year, Juma, or even a Kuma, a wine, a Ghana, cry to Uni up to idea, Nasa Chinese, need to another once it did as well. Once it no, I was only under Nakoto, even though said, yeah, it's a difference, and yeah, ABS, I was only under Nakoto. I think, say, a fat, say, Nasa, the boy, your business that may grow.
Yes,
I think, Mr. Akamus, no work on.
Why does it? I don't know. So America, a code on use you. The Tiana is very intelligent. You are near cow and crowphone and yard, the one kind of crack. We are crying yet. And at the end, it's because I'm fine show. Until our Casasa. Because I brought from Munya and a common crack. Hebrew chronom. But about one quadia won't be you free. So, Kakam Casa.
Yeah, legend. Pacho,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
good evening. Michao, all our listeners. Legend, yeah, and then meet you, no. I think that one other thing Mecca count is say once over here Africa now, yeah, more of like more of like consumers. Whether interview, eduanio, everything. Yeah, the largest consumer, if I'm not mistaken. And until near be bringing so yeah consuming no over so it me produce be Africa. Yeah, the Ghana example it me produce be or I think that sometimes a simple strategy a bit me is but send now can a mental conditioning into you and say papa. Imagine say near import to food China. I mean can't don't import, but majority of them say to free Ghana now. It will limit their buying and sell power. They will also get confused. They will feel like they are being kicked out of the game because
that's right.
We wouldn't have to think about say your question your friend is saying scabia could different currency and sana materials in the aba and it wouldn't even get to the point say will be the aba not the bear it be a 200% higher than so I think that is one thing that we can take a look at. And now I feel very proud about myself that I wear things African. You see, I think for the past few months, I'm African print. First, let me say suit me. Guys, movie say suit, but me share African print now. I feel very proud. I feel very confident. I feel like yes, this is who I am. This is who I represent. And I know, say maybe because I remember people will be like, I didn't know. But yeah, I know what I've seen, and I've realized that say you patronize it made in African goods and as African things now. And Kasa and legend. I think one last thing say say people need to learn more about Myanmar Africans and I say black people achieve in books numa and I think that is where we can capture the minds of people. Legend, I never knew that the person who actually invented spark plug was African. It is believed from history that he actually originated from Togo and then he went to France. On the invented spark plug. Your friend Edward Berger unfortunately.
Okay. So do you know how many engineers?
Yes.
Mechanical engineers don't know this.
A whole lot of them. George Washington, George Washington, Caver. or also on the year biofuels. He actually brought the idea about biofuels. Greenville Tea
He was a serious innovator.
Electric railroad.
Yeah,
all
he was a
these
serious
guys are
innovator.
there.
Yeah.
All these guys are there. But legend, somebody like me and most of the youth, but then conscientizing say we should read history that have been written by Pan-Africanists. No, but we say they also make great things. In the Argentina, I say me invent, and I say somebody like me invent all these great things. When I see another fellow doing the same thing again, Mimi Huni say yes, some great
It's strange.
Say,
that's right.
Ghana Nina car, and I say Ghana Nina I hear this strange. I mean this invention. That is because we don't know that our fathers, our ancestors have actually done this in time past. But any history books, no, oko engineering, you know, crabby bro, more shut down function, or they said they cannot win a basis in mama. No, it's just cannot cycle. No. But on far own microphone ain't shim Emma say yes, you people keep on.
Ordination Kurana, somebody Bruniding.
Yes, ordination one man there, one man Bruniding. Legend. I'm so happy that we're conscientizing and I've never regretted lately patronizing Ghana, made in Ghana goods, and I say African products to even look African because it's my identity. And then me, I don't complain. And Crawford say 20 no DJ, not saying Crawford DJ 15. I don't mind buying from our people. Sometimes they are legend me here, but I just buy it for buying sake within my capacity. I just buy it for buying sake because say if friends and family or if people who look like you buy, business will definitely grow. Unko Chinese store biya supermarket, you go there and find people who are non-Chinese dominating the purchasing over there. Most of the time, China for the Asia for the doors for home one or motom for the Niema. Even legend or mom or store no crano. About 90% of them China for and that's Asians no. By young Crawford, young both na business na collapse. But I think the legend and let's be considerate like we do with the others. Thank you.
Right. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Nti wokosua say ye bia. Hu bia ye onyo nwanwa. So unim say lift ne automatic gearbox. Normally be traffic light. There are so many principles Africans na ye you. Nti wokosua obetia enyo nwanwa. So but unim ti utibia na ye nwanwa say hey, Jesus yet me bibi. It's because you don't know. All right. Ohini Brenya Kasa.
Yeah, Mr. Obin, good evening.
Over evening.
How about you? We have a code.
Boko, Brenya, Boko.
Mr. Obin, that's it. This topic is one of the favorite topics that we could ever enjoy. So, guys, yeah, share Kumasi. Now, my culture say me intention to go be a shop no me community name no. Just to serve them. Yeah, so I've scar normal around idea or that. You man never know kuku, do one thing. But me say me influence when we even advising me any alternatives, me might just think I could be an honest or a different community free or no. Main town and Casalan can be we know when I say well muka craft for some time. But me head is capital is a comedy question or also the analysis can so no. Now me say no, me pastor see me can one guy because unquab one thing of man and family when I may. But this time what I did was community no me show more my bomb. I am my shop a basic room has a me boa here the amount to do a number of carbon thing. And then nobody can na say him say doing na we be wa ha no mo. Na me say we be wa ha sir, and then they began bringing the job, the business then. And then the fence still saying improve.
Speaking.
And I believe say speaking sometime say who ha be say aton your product or community na wo so that in a way no hu the answer here. Cause we ma sure pedigree ade na mo na hwe de wo ton na wo nim say bia wo ton de mo pe no. Until last August, I should sell the items to them to the prices I'm which me at no. I am also considering that. And what I did was last week, and I said, "Me begin acquiring no home. Me shop or acquiring home. Me begin acquiring home now. Be seeing no random afro. It is saying you know the kasa kra me say me photo shoot wa hanu mo me we na hwe price ben pa na me ton me kata mu ntwa mo betwa. Then they begin to give me the price ranges on which me afford it. I'm so okay. Until I started writing out the price ranges, no. Now me consult my big brother, I know when I say, on me share prices ni. And I say price that you try hano. Squad into me afford it. And I just say it's a very nice initiative. And a boy, and I believe say, me say me community, I say me from my childhood. Me took one crime about crowd. Then me say to me community, me to me the council farmer.
Okay.
I won't say it. Pan or up a fruit, a diane, I always buy from my immediate environment. Some more school, my school, woman to school, my child, will say, canteen school, a dibino. Only be I'm to me to di. I am against the habit of say, small school, carbon to go to the name farm row. Many. Into me, I mean, my big karama from the karama can't talk to the NBAD. See, I eat from the students' canteen. I eat from the same canteen with them. I think say, yeah, it's about why you have to develop the culture of buying from us. Because the Jewish, that's what they do. They buy from themselves. And that's made them very powerful in the world. About access can be free the Jewish cycle, not can anti within them about 6 times. In that into me, we have program here. Most of our people know the taste for foreign goods is so high, say. Even when you be the is a cotton different entity one manye enye obu opa to community me to bia no ho instead of say be obey or bad advice say the bia no customer service na yi and I say product no to na yi akra no we rather go out, take a car outside the community and go and buy the food and come back and eat there in the community. But as some to pay now per se the whole community never born so obe jam and me as I make was I told them blankly say unya wedding no one from your main spectrum wedding as member come photographer ni bi. And I also offer photography if you want so major pictures now. And I know I'm doing a very good job. And to say, oh, for photography, whatever, don't expect me at your wedding. You can go into another person's wedding to go and cover. And I say, oh, program or community now, and I say, one title of my family, can I mean, and from support to me. See, auto frame you are, I'll come and support you. And as I auto once the grandma tens and say, Chawunya tens out of from you. And I think that it helps. Okay. So we should buy for ourselves.
All right. Brenya, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Bonzu Gasa. Bonzu. Bismarck, Gasa. Fosu. Right. Sorry.
I was a former teacher when you
Yeah, you also.
They are watching, I'm an every argument that's the part. And yes, and I can't mention say, one may keep be say, yes, fine, to be sad, you know. I wish I was in a woosh, yeah. And man, what's it? Uncroft once it, but they are who can say. Yes, yeah, history on fire, and I can say, you know. Those history, no teacher history now. I'm an old condo. You don't be out for one cast home, and after one course home. Why did be a way beyond the beyond elf? If you know, the only say, answer over the why would be out to me. Just a why what's in Crawford. Who flew woman, what's one say, and sign a what's the warrior nothing. Because the Yammy, I didn't say, Yan Cassa, I'm trying. Outside the phone to me, Tonko, because ye to me yet be you or Ghana, yen to me and shape on cock a bruchima outside the phone China for Montomé. Nay, Cassa, Yansu, and pass a bottle. Into the better side, no man who can't never saw a book.
Okay.
You say, China for no, or more your production was the back. First, he now, or the argument say, what a China yama, wouldn't say 50-50. Now, what a China yama, a 50-50. Which must say, in this, what a product be China for what product man. Let's say one that cry. One cast I will conscious, no more what you have to say, China no matter, yeah, papa. But never, papa, and ye na what the pump ya, may I get to say, this day, papa.
That's
The
right.
water one.
So Omanyaska. Ya to am Omanyaska nti. Ese obeti ma cheyi.
Papa me we yeska. Nti omoku anim. And when I know especially in Ghana no, you need a hodi e de be ya ade no dodo na se obi boto bi a ye yam faso nkaka nka. Nti ansa na nipa be ya ade mienu ana miensa no na wabre. But the channel you dey obeye de bebre nti se ebi se kra no a obi ne bi ahye de bi. Ene ye nkrofo no nso a ye mpanifo na se ye krum ho no nso no. Na wo ya ade no de ko na se ka se ebi a ade no ebi a standard board bi ma wo approve mo ye ya mo ya mfa ma wo but they would see a chile bano de and check around wa dia to wo ndem kura
Oye broni.
no wa dia ba no ya da so yin bi anama ya yes no ya ko do ya ko e do ba ya nka se ye no man kakra o sa se wo bo ya wo bi ye ni e mu bebe no na no bi a ko ya yes no ya so no but sisi ya no addition kakra nti anima ku ye ni bakwasanni ade a wodi efam na wotwe nya adwene kakra no de ba no ama no mebi wo mo sisi ano yesum kakra ba je ni se bako yenu ami shira wo pa
Na mi shira.
kasia
Na no frɛ me. Na why no ide be ka ho asɛm na me ma ye hye.
verse endra na mama nipa no bible ba TV no ba no
Okay.
kram san captain drive no ene financial intelligence no se ba ka se ofi magazine me ba
Oko
o si
hefa.
wana ano ọkọ bẹẹbi a wọ́n ti sẹ́ni mu wa envy
Oh hefa. Which of them?
La Paz ana ṣe La Paz
Pen drive ne dey just say arrangement and sana ya dey ama ye nya no ho sa.
Okay me da se
Nti dey ya o ya no send message ne ehun si be say no.
ọjọ́ mati
All right.
me da so yẹn ní kíláà
Yo.
obi ba de ma
Okay,
all right.
Thank you, sir. All right. Mr. Manu, hold on. Until hold on. So we will pick them and then we come to you. Kusikasa.
Kusi a frimpon or test no.
Okay.
Yeah. And that there was no church we know the abandon.
Yes,
made in Ghana goes. I'll say I to na yeshe. Now my experience kakra me woman say me a shoemaker.
Yeah.
You see me two me jay adwuma check but what the design be able to meet me trap party no na my the kama.
Hey.
Me adwuma pa no. Na ebre bi atwa mu ne ye mpaboa na okumase na ye de call Abidjan ekoton enti afi na adwuma ne koso ebeduru mre bi a China for de no ebaaye afi China for de no baaye no nia na ewo mu so omo de na enye papa o eso na ye ton ntem because ebo na efo enti ye sama ye adwuma ne ye den ebe call from enti afi bi nyina ija ko to China de ni bi because we dey any kwa capital the year adwuma no obeton awie no obeboka unya enti na wo say ye to China the me team me sister na ye ko China mpaboa no eba beton wo de ba ya enso form eso enye the line no enima le wo mu nyina ye paper no mo de ahyehye mu no man line so kama neat eso ye nuano mi omo to ye no eja ye de no a ye ne kama no a wo sha obetimi de adware sa kumase mpaboa flat wo de be dware enwai enya hwe so mu jai ekokoto China de no enti no kwase me se ya areho enti ye momodi an se ye be hye ye hu kura na ye beto ye nuano ne ma ye wo fie no na obechire ha ye wo no enuano ma di kan aka wo hwe Asia fo no a etoda me ye food delivery na me call restaurant ahoro no koje aduane ko deliver ukọ India fo no na ewe mu ayina so India fo no wo bebre obekọ India fo restaurant be say 5 for around no obekọ na omunko wo ho bebre chen enipa afufra aka ukọ omu grocery store no so a omu wo ho bebre na de ne yenko ade ye de yempe enti no kwasem ni se enko asom no a ya adwene no ya fa no Ni nyinaa ka ho na ma yɛbrɛ ɛwɔ yɛ kurom Ghana. Ade papa da hɔ koraa no a yɛnnua no ayɛ ɛfɛ koraa no so mepa aburokyerɛ deɛ. Mepa aburokyerɛ deɛ na ɛka ma. Ɛso kurom a yɛte nneɛma no a ebi ɛnyɛ no nyinaa no mu de fi Vietnam ne China ne nyinaa ɛba kurom a ɛbɛtɔn. Ebi so nneɛma korɔ na biara efi China ɛba no ebi wɔ Ghana. Ɛso ɔsi Ghana deɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ na efi China ɛne nya America deɛ na yɛde efi China na yɛde aba America na standard papa kyɛn deɛ wɔ aha. No kwasɛm ne sɛ ɛyɛ awerɛho nti yɛma yɛni na hɔ sisi ade yɛni no ebi yɛ nuanom yɛ ade a yɛbɛtɔ.
That's right.
Yɛ nuanom yɛ ade wɔ Ghana mimi sɛ bibia me shoes no sɛ me Ghana shoes a me hyɛ wɔ kurom ha. Wɔ nea me a me yɛ a almost 6 years da so wɔ hɔ. Me wɔ nea me tɔ wɔ Ghana me de ba ha me hyɛ da so wɔ hɔ. Hi. Enti no kwasɛm ne sɛ Ghana made nneɛma yɛnkasa yɛntɔ yɛnhyɛ yɛn ho nkura na yɛntɔ yɛ kurom nneɛma afei yɛmfa yɛ nuanom ɔmo nyɛ yɛ cabinet ne ade so ɛmma yɛn. Aberanteɛ bi de ne number to hɔ sɛ nka wɔbɛsa ade aba bi mu anka mepɛ paa ma ante.
Ɛyɛ send me message ama.
Mate na yɛma na adwuma na ɔnyɛ na yɛnhwɛ na yɛmmɔboa yɛn ho sese. Enti mekasa bebree mewɔ adwuma me bɔ job wɔ ha. Locks on to my customer back home, maybe just kakra.
That's
right. 3 months in the Pepim Ninja, Juma, because of hurricane now. In soon not to a bubu light post in the identity will sumu, and then he also light in my end. And yeah, easy. May that should be to make one mobiaba. Why?
Okay, over.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. She was her phone and I'm America.
And did you also?
Yo. Okay. And yeah, that was it. Our topic here with the abbey. Now, the woman is say, Ghana for Yesumano, I so deep to say, I don't understand and say, Bruni painting in Kuromu, kama amayeno, a hono side, no, yet yes. Anna says so him me yati asia so say Ghana ni adwuma cabinet na Togo ni ya cabinet Ghana ni be pase Togo ni no enye the cabinet man for some reason I don't understand it. Now araho say me woman say so do mo dia beka ho ni say POP a boys asua Ghana for boys asua mo ye no Ghana ni beka say country sense ni book kesi aka say ai odi ma Ghana ni a kai Togo for na yade pa Togo for ni mo yade no na Ghana ni adwuma no waje no odi ama Togo ni aye ni wa say Togo ni Ghana ni ko Togo a nyade asa access no obenya ade bia wo ye ho bia no enye mayen enye ye nua kora ye ade pa no enye
Neneko
ni ane na ko ye bogu ya ho sam kese boys carpenter for mason for ai wo Togo for ni de omba tromba ya adwuma no no ma wie no mo kwa meanwhile say kura won tra Ghana ni youth bi dawo say estinable no can say no destroy yeah best of say you're destroying ourselves you be lebu sesia baby you feeling sanity you be lebu sesia you de ko bibia ho what you say enti no say that was ye nto ye ni aye ho no mumma ye ma ye ni mra ye ho so na obi bia ye bibia ye support no woni mo say yeah ye bia ye tini artisan say ye bia ye
yeah.
They say ye be a yebesi samre no ye nyanko for say US for London for boys for oh yes massa ye near bre
That's right.
because you can trust the youth you can trust them say mason for you can say plumber me say me partner in for friend clients in a friend they say thank you papa back say or Ghana 28th of June or call ya man plumber ya man mason ya man electrician they say mason ni carpenter no when no my maybe say electrician no say the world trust ya current no any boys in intino or wamana ya estimate oni hokro be ma omo ya adwuma na ama no
Wow.
Wahu entino abusia yasia de be tu dwa wa ha sei wo ya artisan bia na so your binda ku product bra na be join yen team na ya building no ya building it big time wa kira say yen ni agro ya pese sa level na o ma level Ghana youth no say wo mun kan kro mun nye se wo mun nye se no we back warm big time.
That's right.
Yeah, back warm tino. Bra never support youth ya juma na ya no yina company na ya building no bra. Also your client so frey anything that you need, support Ghana made product. The children, the youth are Ghana made products. Support them. Na yenya say yakofa obi foreigner cabinet. Joshua or Kasa Joshua kan ya ho se si ameno kasa Joshua ye me closet amame. Wow. Niema okototo ye nyina wo toto niema ye bibia e de amaye. Enti frayan wo pem masoni afrayan carpenter plumber everything call us. We will give you the guys. Omo ye honest. Yeah, Juma, see, I mean, no, Cassa, yeah, Juma, almost by 12. Different people.
Hey, Kashaba,
Yeah,
where is the party?
Yeah, and to would yeah, frame 914-602-3701.
Okay.
914 our WhatsApp 914-602-3701. Na yan support youth no ye di adwuma no ne afra wo mo ye di ama wo mo be provide you videos wo be provide you pictures from the from beginning or till adwuma ne sitia wo mo wi be twa say it's awesome bra. The boys no they are wonderful.
Wow.
Enti mo ya support wo mo no mo nya niema pa emfa my you don't have to buy ticket to go Ghana and build. Trust me, they will do it for you.
That's right.
Intino, yada wasebra. So this our topic we yaba. Niambua ubia na niama intimi nkwa no nkwa na sika ne nka kurom ho. Na ya bra foreigners ne ya bra mo. Ina wasebra.
Aditile dase. Dase. Do we artisan or ha? Send the Aditile message. You project or Ghana so. Send the Aditile message. Skala kai kuma ya ranti de benya juma ye. Onya juma no onya bosome onya 10,000 ada no so kosa Arabia ko bre.
Bra. And yes I'm kituo. Just say. Now can you ma pass to my na pictures just some of the pictures ne bro na family members no kura kokosha. They are happy say they are doing a great job.
That's right. Yes. Yes. Amazing. One I can see intimate bibi. Ghana for the just give us different information. You see, they will do good work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, boss, Mr. Only wishing for you.
Yes, sir.
That's to say, and there was a value one in radio. My
yes, sir.
Now, the school 9 years, you know, and I'll pay me catch you or this year back a crab. Let me hear you more garden with Nemity.
Oja, brother.
Now, I'm sorry, I issue. Yeah, Benny Rabbi Coolie down Kakra. Said, guy no Kasai no said, no, guy na me test you say, oh no, UAE.
Okay.
Yes. Finally, that's what you may be drew Ghana, then you say.
Wow.
Teachings na, they say, catch you young, for them
Yes.
to come. And you never follow. But
Yeah.
the commitment and money are there. No better. Only has to build the gun.
Saudi Arabia will feature Beno.
Oh, well,
capacity.
All by the crew cry, a issue. To say, yeah, go away. Oh, so Jay, you want about crew crown. So when you're and yeah, the film pan the room yes, can be as on boy, I was over. And yeah, Onya could drone go face you, man. And they were be doing chrome. Ebi any baby ever be a mutatai, but boy. Any topic buying what we produce and doing business among ourselves. And we are doing business among ourselves, no. As the Madrid bar partnership, no tray, say a cabo money, any bit me, a cabo my building a cashier. Than say individuals, no, Yabeko. Though individuals, you can see Yabeko fight, no fight, no. Chinese follow the inferior goods started by. But the moment they buy now, move, now, complaining, no more commodifying. No more commodifying. But and then, Oma be gaining ground to extend, say, Oma, you must say, without them, no. You can move, yes, you can move your economy. And Oma perfecting your money, baby. Though, and yet quality up there, but still, no. Oma, we're forgetting the old. Now, topic better when I'm here, the benefits are buying what you produce.
Yeah.
Any doing business among ourselves. There are about 10 benefits I'll be now. Now, reducing dependency on imports. Because the local currency in the area. The mayor Ghana says here, may Tommy produce no Ghana. May my name dear the million and I may polish no. Namasa aton me chromo pa. I won't depend on any imports. Say $1 beko suro, say $1 beko for more and family.
Yeah.
I'm within my country. And I'm in one a year, Juma. And the one I'm to me produce and the one. And one funny thing I'm who is cultural preservation to say local products. Often reflecting upon the culture and the tradition. To say maybe to say and name mudi kente no. So unique and a kente so durable say no matter fabric be out the bed to kente who be ano. Oh,
yeah.
No, all these things is supporting your local entrepreneurs now. Be patronizing local businesses and encouraging innovation because who yebi, miss me yebi, it will be a best year near my cost.
Yeah.
But as some of our Kenyan is always a man for be right move at the near maybe at church. I'm a crown de one yempedi. But Kaushimwa, a dear offer wow country mu any community mu what they build no for the said name me enya feel na me package my child any raw I have the richness I what adeni mu me dey eton ma me nkrofo ka de be na efe say me amado mu e wo masase so masase no ye rich na me twa mu no na mu no man package o man fa perfume bi ankugum man fa chemicals bi angum na me dey ma me nkrofo na edi sa emu no.
Wow.
So community building we do we need trade among ourselves. Community ne build obia to obi de wait on meko wait on kruma wait on say and then boss tomato scra na pedi free jenny kwa pedi free baby aba so say well yeah can't well see agree the benefits are you being free buy and just be any panakofa say na braba who can pabwa free China papers in the shame but we be okumasi pure leather but we be catch say because they you okumasi ntino me pe China be But the benefits what be anka uto kumasi die na.
Yeah.
Ba na kwa ne bi kwa na kono no watimi anya machines bi akonanim ama fe or better things for you.
Yeah.
And one funny thing is yeah na yes sorry and bad environmental impact yenya ewo enema omude brain because cry ye cry be nyina no ye cry ya re so ba ye kromu.
Wow.
Now boss say yetimi yen ankoko edo mu bu shape mu e man ankoko no nyini wo ensuo so ansa na wa ba bedru ye krom na wo dia brain ya akoko be na nyini wo container mu nsuo so na wo dia brain wa bra your local poultry farm ne your local market no esh. And obi discuss and obi ayadada obi no the omo politics no mu nema no na omo baby omo di omo ni ahwe no enti ye enema a wo church me pese amanfo so fa enema a wo church wa omo susu bibi a wo ye bia no e was go for the highest quality. So we need training wo ho. So we a carpenter make sure say bia o final product no a meet standard. Every day, okay, YouTube no for us to learn. O profit no for bito tools. Never polish it. The idea now no because I don't know right now. You are not just competing. Ghana pe. Only a whole no mudi omunema bano and only mu compete.
That's right.
It's the name of the wa suani ye now suya de pa ema on because I think that me ba honest will be asymmetric gold. And the aye chain amame. Let's say gold be so free baby. Let's say me who say we ye pure free me chroma. I'd rather buy me chroma than send me that photo. And the boss we there. Yeah, can't question. We say nipa be brave actually. You can see ye dwell on topic so you know never be brave until and until the kind of traceability and transparency and so yeah juma. It's easier to know the origin of the produce now would you know than say obeko baby ni edi aduane bi abeto tilapia kra na etimi di free baby na bro unim hawa aboa na yen no enso na akwaji bi but ukoto farm bi you can trace where aboa you yes ya rebe bra to see you kru nyina no every sa na we nyina
there's no traceability.
Yes, and we have to start thinking about going local into those boss. Everybody attacks Rena, it's yeah one for so yeah, that's
great submission. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Wow. Sister Mami Sewa Anna Mami Sewa Kasa.
Me patrol a friend of Mami Sewa. Me so me follow pan de bia no church no. Ye di bebre ye adwuma a eboye. Na ye wo block manufacturing company a. Ye use machines akese na ye di twa blocks. Nti se na ye wo ken. Say ye toto Ghana made in Ghana niema. Na hwe ye block factory na ne blocks a yetimi manufacture. Sometimes na brofo no kura bi ba ho be hwe ye machines no because every omu say ye car atwa mu hu ye blocks a eguso enti obutimi pick ye direction ne ba ho be hwe ye de no se ne ye no but eya na eya say ya ye kro mu fuei especially kwa me find say omu ti abruche na bi omaba no omaba na wasa mo good discount no ube hu ana omu sa akọ abrofufuei ho oh inti eya na eno na ya wo unse na the okasa is you can about quality baby is working when you are producing even more products even with good quality crossing abrofidi still no some mentality na she Ghana for your team no so obi oyi broni bia ne bibia ye. And you go there now, you even see how they treat their workers and how they even talk to their customers. But people still prefer them.
Wow.
Ghana niaba, ebi ade no kura Tony 8 cities or no beka send ya wuko yoka shop right won't mean ko sell for discount.
So obadi
Okoya.
nya obeti so.
Aha, then so oba. Oh, any tiwe so mami, obeya you beat down the price. The next time we be huno, no sir, and I call hurry. And they look at the quality and the per quality no, but omum pese omu beto because
Wow.
abrofo ya abrofo. Oh, in Tanzania, money, I think say you all black pan trying to talk to us, the youth especially. Say you bring us that mentality and say we need to buy from ourselves.
Yeah.
Epic.
Oh, America, sir. Oh, okay. Oba, no, sir, Akasa. When we oh. Mame, yantonka, camera no off. William Boadu kasa. William Boadu. Okay. All right. What was that? Apostle. Kosi. Okay. Who again? Backwen. Yeah. Backwen kasa. Yeah, everybody home. So me just on network in here. Backwen kasa.
Mr. Abe, good evening.
Good evening. Backwen. Okay,
Yeah.
mami about the train.
Inti send America no sometimes no. Sometimes we need to share your life, your programs. No. Send who say the need for us to buy from each other. And also, now we also need to know say, maybe a while I will say Ghana for be a Juman. So now can you be our customer service or baby? But who got to there one has one say, but because Bruni best you say on she and sometimes informally places near bit much church room. So be bad because they say I'm sending papa we are competing with other people. And so be bad with Jumema, a was a good customer service. Moye trainings near the other so that with quality now was providing. We can also get a share of the market on internet patrol, open blocks near my Cambridge Company Limited. Yet on quality near my distribute baby so a free delivery.
Wow.
My young Tremonco ma
Hefa.
phone. Oh, Cambridge Company Limited, you were Kaswa or Bomb Road. By a delivery there, you call baby
Nationwide.
Accra and Tema. You start on cement near your road, ain't it? Your quality is so dear. And then you beckon. Well, you so I don't say you good into Anna, yet promote you. Me that first me age bank. Sometimes no maybe account will be no card, then cramming semi here, but meaning say I didn't know a gun and ya dear no. Meto ebebuano ama ono so de bi ase bi sika kakra ewo bank enti ne me ko bi account na me sika hye me ho a me de beto obi ton banche meto 5 cedis kakra obi pamade ene obi ba bank kwa no so opamade a me hia ataye no kram so okay me achi na bra me de material beba just so we can also let them know say we are interested in their trade and bibi omoye then they can also have a sense of belonging no muso etimi ende ayɛ na wo kyerɛkyerɛ no ɛne sɛ Tyler bi ba m'adwuma ma a wɔbɛyɛ adwuma bi ama me ne phone ekita no bi onima ne sɛ ofolo nkurɔfo enti me man education bi kakra 1-1 no hu sɛ oh okay enti me save we wɔ ha me hia na me enti sometimes these people don't know but they are very good enti ɛyɛ just some little direction ne me fan sɛ education kakra nka yɛsua wɔ ha no then we can all build ourselves up into yɛn try yɛn nso so emu kakranka me number no so yɛ 0241 903822 ofrɛ yɛ a wo nsa bɛka
Saka o number ni bi.
okay okay mama ma o 0274 638717
Okay.
0274 638717 nti ofrɛ yɛ a baabiara no yɛde bɛbrɛ yɛwɔfa convenience nti ɛnyɛ afe na abɛbrɛ ɛne ɛba wɔ adwuma and you'll be happy with the products.
Wow.
Nti mo yɛn nkɔ so a na yɛn promote yɛn ho na Ghana so mbɛyɛ a better place.
That's right. Fantastic.
Okay, Mate. Yo, Mate, me that's bye.
Yes, that's it. Bye. Into pe blog wato a na wa frame amese wa. Omoton blog. Be kwen kasa.
Chama me das.
Aha.
The sister no so ase. Now the topic we say no. Atwa last week there no so say me hwɛ asa na me hu no.
Sanity.
Na ansana yes, ansana Ghana ni beto Ghana ni ade and South Africa ni beto Africa ni ade no. Just when you that love for Africa no.
Wow.
Na eno so eno no ye problem a. Am say last week we punch so ma ye hunu baby asese ye fa ni free. Na me share nkrofo mienu bi minya encounter with nkrofo mienu baako eye US based or that so ho. Ana baako nso ye US ono nso ye Ghana ni okotina US awaba Ghana. Na me introduce ngo na meton no e kire de ono da so ho no. Oba ha na mekwaye na adwuma na me introduce kire no so ngo de uko US bu bebre o ho bebre na me say sa quality ni the same also enti another encounter minya baako na ono no abetena ha ne Ghana ni no abetena no ono no start fish farm a me ne we encounter pa nti me de kire no se no obekwa da bi afa bi brem nti ono anytime bi esanem sense adenti no so hwe ukotena US na unya quality na e wa Ghana ha no unya no ndi o but uko market where cheap than cheap na udi nso so a u consider health a unyi nche enti yenwododo na no gise yenya the love for Africa na nyoma pa e wo Africa no yenya ho ntiase yi because edumre bi a even Kumasi mpaboy ya yeto ya na wo ma ye no mo de abo ho made in Italy meanwhile so no Kumasi leather papa na ye de ayo is because adwena ya say ya adwen say bibia e free Africa ni ngene ntino bibia broni bibini baye bia no pese ode toto ho say broni na ayede aye it is say ye come back na etil love for Africa na I think say ye nyina no e benya sa odo no because sa odo for Africa ne ba e na ye to ade aye beto hwe emuya ye di uhwe ayi eastern region ho na ebusu wo ho nanso na enipa top perfume rice e wo Ghana ha me koma obibi na also open wholesale ono no beton na oye ne calculations no just auto local one na so oton a mfa so obenya no ye kitiwa bi enti se mfa so oton one bag na obenya be 200 cedis wo ho o se wo mo nto because perfume rice o compare ono ton 80 cedis a perfume rice ya ehwam e bi ton 75 e bi ehwam papa e bi ton 80 na musa na say what compare health na wo ho na na because me yeah sure say local rice ubedi anya any complications sa chemicals no mo di gu ho no de be ma so ho nti ase a esese ye nya no Ghana for dodo na omo dia confusing e wo school ni asore jisi yetie sa nkyerɛkyerɛ we no mu a wode ma ye nti Mr. Obinyami shira pa wede ma no besi ya no bi ato aso
okay that's it all right ya ntim kasa yao
Hey, legend,
ane ude wo ya say
legend, my elite.
awo sunsun
Na de as o month me. Na de month me. If you me so gidi. But my elite, me ko ba binti afe na ma ba.
that's right
That's it as usual. In fact, as a juma no ye need this work. Say eno na be kwen kan no ye need this work. Adwenu mu ti a afei na de toto aso no so aba se yese so obi ada ya nkyere ne sika unya ne nansa wenu mpo wa na okan nti se o Africa ni na on person obeto ni yonko Africa ni ade no se o betumi ama na agi atum na wata na se obe cherish Africa ni nyoma na chese ono akasa Africa no do Africa no ayesa enyi so one quality sa colonial mentality no na sa white supremacy ya agenda ya na wiase nyina ya agi atum ya som ti said ye wiase no ye second class or third class citizens ya okay with that ya ushia Ghana ni a either say oye kramoni we free Saudi Arabia and I say we free Europe no or more tie no share jarabia oh bisa no ndi fusenia now what the Matilda or the Cynthia bisa say ah obisi na wo bro din di na me ebro ni oh until say e be correct sa ni ma no sa ni pa bi sa gina ho a o ka chere say on to Ghana dia ubenya 1001 reasons ya nti won to oh nti ye kan no history no ho hia because obi ene gina ba bi share da hye ye say nkofo wi ye mo ka bom no mo di o mo ho dwa asema to ye ti say post kura na ye friend post no agenda na nka obi atade a wahya wi a wakoto agudi esi den na beye market ati ase say so betumi ahye mu no na ye wi a mu no ye san recycle no dia ama afoforo say so ye nipa ana
Yeah.
ade na wasu obi no hye ne de na ye yakofo asan ato oh nti ni nyina no ye agenda nkofo bi tena ba bi no mo plan ye say ye nya ne saa na China fo no podi na we no me hu ne so ma boa kakra because ye China fo na nka Europe fo be ye third class citizens forever gon ka phones kra ka we ntumi nyusu mu no omo hyehyɛ ne sɛ nka da bia omo yusu na ye dada no de abrɛ ba China fo no twagu mu no ɛna ma sisi ano utumi kɔtɔ take brand new ya ne sport no yes it say Europe de no but still nkrofo so still na omo san so was that primitive mindset no mu say ade no fi Europe banko ade correct obua he iPhone ye minimum bi o the iPhone for England ba Ghana phone no dum ya so sa akɔtum so call England and to me hit no what I say nanso nkɔfo use iPhone wɔ kurom ha endum ɛyɛ adwuma ɔho nti ɛno no but ɛno mpo de me kan bi ama China for me nyi nto nkyɛn yeso yɛ nipa ati ase yeso yɛ wɔ adwen na ade no ɛne sɛ ewiase no ade a ɛyɛ wo ankasa wo de no ade a betumi abɔ ho ban paa yɛ wo ade a wo nana ana say history ya passing it down onto you a bit said the can civilization the transfer of information knowledge practical knowledge from one generation to the other nti yɛhwɛ ɛwɔ die mu yɛ aduane die mu yɛ tarehye mu yɛ ntoma fra yɛ health titiri yɛ pomodin wate ase nti sɛ wo nana di 120 a kɔwachi kɔbisa deɛ nti odi 120 nyoma na ɔde yɛ ne ho aduru ɛwɔ sɛ wokɔ back na wokɔ hwehwɛ saa nyoma no for wanyɛ bia ka hu sɛ 120 no unduru hɔ na wo 70 no kra no wo bɛ yare anso wo you can't just do anything and then expect to live like omo yɛ conscious ɛwɔ saa nyoma no ho nti yɛ tɔ yɛ ayɛ de no yɛ di yɛ hu dwa no yapomden so ka ho yɛ advert ka ho but yapomden ka ho nti what ho na wo de wo se wo ba no mamlodi pen ne fede pen ne hwan o from calcium channel blockers they block all your calcium channels nti be duru ba bi no channels other channels bi so be block e ma wa wonim de bisi ya kan kire o ba wo so wuntie wo se abi duru de wo mpe ya te e duru ha obeba e kan wara obeba nti ye di ye hu dwan ye saa nyoma ni nyina no kan hu se wo nana nyoma odija wo no enye boni san bra wachi sisi an ye the science ye the research aka ho ya e safe what I say na enye safe kra ho na ga jo say enye safe omo no mo kan yo because me nana me what 2 years not the herbal medicine coming hey so ene o ma ye ne chinchina chinsa akora no kro ndi 12 kra me fa ma no agenda agenda yeni yes agenda yes wo nyema amen no agenda all ma abanu fun amen enso omko fi omo ti de sa eno kra no ya bypass liver no kra no eno kra omo ya emfa problem ya ma enye de wo no ma liver no san kosi 80% after what I say enti yento Ghana de yendi Ghana aduane yendi ye hu da na yenya sika mbom no wapom den ka ho niche wabra wo ye wo a wo ne ma no what I say and wapom den no eka ho nti legend akra me so meka no ye koba san kofa nti That's be brave. I mean, sure. Thank you.
Fantastic. Wow. Moni Kasa. Kwam Kasa. Kwame.
Okay.
Morning.
Yes. So then.
Yes, sir. Kasa.
Kasa.
Aye.
Okay. Mr. Bean, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Hey, oh, your brother. Oh, boy, Juma. Why are they? What be any penny? Oh, yeah, you are a hero. Baby, Esenka. Ghana, dear, Cassie, award. Why are they? Who says some are okay? No. Just a nipa mpanimfoɔ no bebree ni mu na saa sɛ ɔmo betumi egyina ɔmo nan so etimi akyerɛ nkɔlaa no ɛno ne problem no wɔn wayɛ ade papapapapapapapapa ne sɛ ebi betumi abɛtena US for a long time wotu aburokyerɛ a ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nneɛma no yɛ so restricted ɔmo wɔ laws bebree ntumi nkasa ɔde ɔmo ho saa. Ebi untime ka sɛ ɔde wo ho okɔ adwuma na ɔbɛfie sɛ wɔhu na ɔnsɛm bi a ɔkeka no ɛma nipa wo like wohu sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ wotumi nya sampahodie bi wɔhu na wɔgyina America nyinaa sɛ bi generalize no sɛ ɔbɔ adwuma ɔyɛ adeɛ na on today's topic no deɛ mɛka sɛ bibifoɔ yɛbɛtumi atɔ yɛn nneɛma na yɛbɛtumi adi yɛn yɛdwa ne yɛsika bɛka yɛ kurom di a bɛka sɛ deɛ na yɛ language no because this year no yɛyɛ aborɔfo kakra o yɛka aborɔfo
yare wɔ mu
innately no naturally no ɛwɔ yɛ mu yɛdi ne mu kakra
na wo dey from me sure of the DNA there but Ephraim say yɛ ka aborɔfo yɛ kuto wo dey
Ephraim minia Ephraim Wade gira kwa koto alata semna. Owe kwa kope dove soup bi na to, kope oli bi na to.
Sa
alata semna de odi.
Alata semna efuzo e papa so.
Media. Ero grasu de ye ejuma.
Abe. Ezo beda me ato.
Etino hadwin na won say wokọ country bi amu nso a because of so mo kan mo language no. Omo oni adobi mo. Over America say they stand for each other. You know, kato doninia o. Yes or no the name can be transformed maninia. Oko me sure so Russia and oko all the other places are it is the same. Now I believe that the language now you raise it like say you trimono. Chi no ni akan ni ana said that ban ni ana igbe who say them dimu enye strong e wo yemu na ke no ye ki o sa strength na no be ma ye who say me me kwa ko mi ni ade
ditre uko school mu kura de ana say
after kra na unim say me fre mitio bacho mitio
Ufa school mu ana jese omo de yare na bo no
and then so can you say omo nyi ba no so de unim say me frɛ me nephews me nieces me a me ka twia no omo de brofo na yima no
jese omo nti o Montessori for no omo nti kasa no jese obo mo de ma woni bre jese okosa ito ana say enyo ne maame no nko anete ana ne papa no nko omo te sa modern houses no international school there bebre
unyina ukumi katwi ya no mo ka brofo de brofo yi wa no ya do ide de nkola yi
there say won say secondary school kura ye free enye compulsory bi mo pass brofo no anako nkofo no mu di anim no ma yira
serious but oh yeah oh but juma at least kakra oh yeah na me say life a bit changing, kakra, effect no be take place. Na the minister wa onim ka bi ayen kola no na minim sa ban mu na nko betima ye bibi afa ho a e wo schools mu na e bi ye de languages ni bi be shim se compulsory ayenye nkola yenye ga omba ba be ombe nyi no na chese no sa oni adono wo ho.
Yeah,
you don't have to fight for that. Onim or not, yeah, nanka ye natural. But,
they say no, them say or say informally, and you use technology and they push you. If I say, "Wow, you programmer with my videos and I cartoons, na kapi." So, say na game baby no. Those one feature was a radio now. Omoka kinu so aboa my languages now a bit okay, particularly for the accounts. So, go radio bar for no money na kabrofo. And I feature despite mo na is a abrofo for no conform kakra. So no cry over mo so na pa mo no ti no abusi to no to other we say so much mo motive is much sky news. So, and some mo kanyina so solution be any discussion keke.
Udi we no adane to say like uni mo hu.
Baby.
Ultimi nyashi o mi so be like
we brofo keke. Asa brofo sikura na wo shia kwasi broni wo se pade.
Ono kronti de o kan kra yi. O te kra o be she da o be bu na ni o be se de on te no.
Ah, yes we brofo.
Dunia. But anyway, you be funny, sir. But I don't know. The kakra na we are gaining self-awareness.
Yes,
sir. Me say kra no. Me online marketing na me yes. Me US na bia restrictions on laws near day. Untimi ko ye business bia wa bontia. You me dey ato online. To me online marketing. Me turn near my Amazon near day, which is a gaining success. Nani na ye because of me won sema working.
Wow.
Yeah. Me so far it's been a year. Me and I'm saying, papa you nyansan. I mean already my coach my electrical engineering near day. But say, at the end of the day, no be a good job. I say you are not complete. Say there's still something else that you have to do. The online marketing and Juma, yes, and you can somehow canon and me used to, but it's working.
Wow.
It's working. So being a that's it. Me the best here no be at so yeah, that's it.
That's it. Wow. Monica sir. Heaven back sir. Heaven back Thomas.
Yeah. Legend, good evening. I'm in Shroud.
Yeah, I'm in Shroud. When
you're so from Momudia.
Okay. Say, I'll come back once a month. Say, yeah.
I said,
so voice in the crowd.
Oh, that but I said, and woman now, one day,
say, praise the Lord.
Okay.
Okay. Goes over.
Okay. I'm teaching some one powerful bad. Your strength. I mean, who say your strength no lies in say you promote ya dear na your toy one yama. I know ya who then I bet me a boy and I also yet me a boost economy no and I say even you see casem a bit me a jena. Let me out to ya boy. Na ina machine be because say even your call a shop right in the moon and abro no store no modia a hono price tag no modia hono you don't bargain it. But you buy you again and need your then a hot you bargain.
Oh, yes, rent is Wama.
which means the price and the panel on the price and the moderate, and so still Ghana ni best rent so.
Yeah.
And due to that condition, Emma so be hono ko jina Ghana ni niema ho hu de se ne board nti se nipa ne ton ade no na so no raise price no kakra. Oni nua Ghana ni be jina de no ho obest rent so ama hwe no be boka. Nti amatem bia no ayesa ye de no gise nipa ne raise na ansa na if it comes to bargain or not nya price or no ehwehwe. Nti sɛ yɛyi wei ne fie mu na gyina de ɔdɔ ne sɛ yɛde bɛgyina sɛ yɛbɛtɔ yɛn ho nneɛma a ɛbɛboa yɛn ama all the time biara ahoɔden na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnya na yɛn nso yɛtumi boost yɛ living no ɛtumi aboa yɛn because yɛtumi nya saa strength na this is the way nobody is going to control us but sɛ kɔba sɛ time biara no sɛ yɛ strength no wɔ fam a ɛhɔ ɛna obi nso ɛbɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛnya ho kwan na watumi control yɛn. Na ye ma mu ha no esan say ye nto ye ho ade enti no e ma isika wo ma ni mu entra wo ma ni mu because say me kofa ne ma e wo e beton me kofa wo wholesale beton a me ton wi a me bobo sika ni nyina na me de akoma wholesale no so be bobo sika ni nyina no de akoma foreigner o de akwa asa no de akofa ne ma no wagya ho ma buruni no de o ma ha me fa hwe o but ye bobo ye sika na wo ye system ni mu ha ni nyina no a ne de akoma buruni no woni krom. Nti asete mbia no omo te ho etwe se yemfa esika mra omo meanwhile se anka yenso ye de wo ha no ye ni gye ho na se anka ye to a anka even because they say practice makes a man perfect anka dem a ye hu se oh ye de no quality no wo form no ye guso a ye to ko no then they will improve it into bedu level bi no after you get the best out of it. But still no ye person when the person started now no everything should be quality. Nti ene wo teachings no aboa me hu says si etimi gyina say ye beto ye ho niema na eno no ebeboa ye me mpo creating more employment ye betimi atere nwumam ye economy no so ebegyina because ebasa sika no eka o man ni mu ebasa ye nso etimi biebie nwuma ni mu etimi fa afoforo ka ho nti eno unemployment ye burden emma o man no because ya tere ye nwumam. Now this is a place I said, all the time biano, ye perform na de echan ya nkasa ye ho. Ye hwe Dr. Papa Kwasi Ndum. Ne bank ye collapse ni. And na me hwe ni video ba ko be wo Kumasi Edum. Ye collapse ne bank o. Ne banking hall no ye dia ma China ni ton ye ma ho. Onu make sika wo man ni mu. O de ko. O make sika wo man ni mu no de akọ. And to say the thing can abrofo de share that no condition de bi de amayen. And because of that Africa ha no ma share the borders atoto yemu. And say wo product bi krampa untimi fa nwura other country African country mu easy. But omo do me nko ho but na me tie omo nse speeches ni bi. Na me tie Obama. Omo wuram me te say US and Canada. Omo have a trade market the same. But ye had that some boundaries be atoto yemu. Until with this kind of knowledge now de ma no si be gyina so na nka yen so de push ye ho a anka be boa yen looking at niema ntade krompo e produce ha no instead say e bia ye be fa ya ye krofo de ye no krompo ye say ye ko China ko twa ntade na ba ye ko China ko make ya ba and then say na me hwe political parties no omo ntade omo de ba be yo mo campaign omo twa wa China once you have printing press. Oh, Mr. Obenyezo, those parties ni nyina omu twa mo ntade na free China de aba.
We also be economy ni.
Obe economy ni ye. Niam de economy ni ye no so enu ni e na wo de kwakomo obi o yi.
Yeah. They come foreigner.
What they come foreigner.
Yeah.
Na I don't know
the force say we twa t-shirt ana. Send to ma twa bi o anya no answer say afi obi a ntwantoma. Ya pump mama ya pump open market. At least
Skabe bo bi abotom. And so Ogades cannot have not their common foreigner. No. Now I say when you are giving the money to them, no, you become so proud. I say I for name our China and any
and
that be another on no. The cover by no mum no. Mr. Oben, yeah, that's it. Yamishra pa with this teachings, no. Now, yeah, cause I basically be at me, I drew a be a level, I do better. we even say your generation we crank for and need to me push it just agenda with not the next generation. It made the condition or more. No, we be take over with this knowledge you are giving to us. We are okay. And I believe that the next generation will live a better life. Because Mimi Susu say Nyankopon bo obi aba wiase no o ma obi anim de a wode ba betena ne wiase ne mu ba ye no I say ye nim de no nyame de ma ye no ye yie no ato nchen, and we are waiting for a white man say ono ni nim de ne ye beje ne de abobra nti nyame ya ma ye nim de for ya setenam ye de ye ntimi nya hwe wa ya setenam wode ma ye ba ye na nanom de no nyame de ma ye no ye ba ye se ye ntoa so ye di school ena esom ene other things ncheche bi mo ete ye no ye di ayi sa nim de na to nchen ene hwe ya ye abibidro ya timia condition ya me say me nyusu ya bibidro na se bibia ni a ko ayi clinic ko hospital anase ko drugstore na ko todro nti ene Ghana ni ba be ka just on de ayi be ye fie be ye ayi ni sabio mpanfo mani mo mfa chame wan sample da one day onyusu abibidro. And so he is proud, and that's why you're proud to say, Obekwakoto have a drugstore drew. And on the grandpa, it comes with side effect too. But on the young cancer, and on a yakata so. Inti, I don't know, me mamma to an American say, some me team mo fee background na. And come on, shit, I would have fast or more media D, no. Yes, sir, I be do because mammy mo fee say, no. Or more bush and obia ni mo happen. Into some obi situation be a yamfa nko hospital. And so yen youth na nkwara e ba mu no ye de asore ne ayi be ye firi wo se eno ne ya bosomsem nti na ye kwa asore nti ya faburo ni de ye nti wama
na moto paracetamol we wa
ene ye je paracetamol.
That's right.
Paracetamol no be no ma wie krampo no problem adam me tese na ya krampo de kan se sab ayi para na krampo no onomo a is how kidney no but yen kama nipa nti and one is almost the na yanoma until last time me ba ko ndi ngana me kenchen say wuni me say ye ka tea abibifo ye tea de ene abibidro na ye no dido na ye no na no pa bia obi abesa bia no mansa na obekọ adwuma na so obekọ school na obekọ ba bia wetimi akọ enso ene ye firi ho ene yakofa milo na yi sugar ene milk na no ne no mo an ye yi dido no ye no asi nchen ene obi ano dido woni fie biem.
Wow.
Nti sa ni ma wo mu nyina ematem bia no ya hoden so te nti ana mi ka se yese ye nanamo no mu nim nyame enso omo a yese omu nim nyame no obi timi nya 120 years 130 140 enne na ye yese ye be hu nyame no enne wu ndiri 50 wu ndu 60 na owu abefa wo eye dentra eye nim die we ya po na mentia se you are so for the omo gina congregations anim ena omo kasa no sa nsem we mu de omo nka ene ye kasa yetimi asesa no the Genesis eka ye about kasa was say omani nyina ye omo adwen se omo nyina be si dan ba akoka osoro no na Nyankopon hwe omo adwen no se bibia ntimi nsi omo kwan if so we me nya so for the me asore ba
we are sorry but I'm fine.
Yes, Mr. Ben. Don't watch it until yentimi nkasa bebre na Brian na me say I'm a general line or na my friend no o baby any me so was aviajofu a nti mpese me na connect ni di nkomo kakra na me hwese metimi meeting na
sir and then connect.
All right.
All right, everybody that's it. Kwam.
All right, sir.
Obi ka so opewa o handles na Amazon no. Kwame nti so what me ka fatwa no mo nkasa nsa na ma connect person. Hello, Kwame. Okay. Who else is here? You have figures, sir?
Mr. Vin.
Yep. And then it's over Hobart now, baby.
Oh, catching fast. I want to move why busy.
I'm me you free so.
Me do Cape Coast Grand check.
Okay.
Yeah, me medical church. I had the best lecture ever. yeah, lectures near Kobe. But how difference from then I call lectures lecture na some more Kenyan or the brony etosro na it be wa flashy no flashy so we and me make some crucial points. Once I'm realizing it's more like whatever we do, no, it's based on what you have taught us, right? See, that's our foundation. So I really thank you for that. It's more like you have helping us once and for all, and we also do it for others. See, Messan to Chama, Madame for Bakwame, no, them. Once the baby, I come room, Miss Assam. Backward, you are so much as say, me buy cannot with 2 videos now, Miss Mabet for us. Yeah, one person at a time. Yeah, doing. The best start okay, and it struck me out really is that when you complete school as a graduate and you didn't get a job, it's an opportunity. If you complete school and you didn't get a job, it's an opportunity, and it's true because like that one, you have free time to do a lot of stuff. And yes, I now could pay you but could be yes 7 more 5,000. And Mr. Bean, I never come when you say I think that this is very simple. So be an entrepreneur, you don't have a cap on your salary. Do you call it a salary? You don't have a cap on
on whatever you make. Yeah.
Sure. So let's say and then my make it 100 cedis. It depends on me. Send a me my advertisement, send a me sell my customer service. So it's more like I'm in control. You see, me fall short pay, and only means you must say, oh, no, one person be fall short. So always you are maximizing. With that one, you need a limit. Maybe 1 month, so bet me about 5,000. Another month, bet me about 10,000. Another month, bet me 100,000. But okay, obi adwuma and no ya box so you work 24 hours a day. So this shows so we use on your juma and a disadvantage. Go and do something. Scan our form. You see, at home. Lastly, the understanding to us. Dan also can be strike me. No, because most of the time, no man it's based on like your parents, the omoye. You see, I'm striking me that point now. But I check a crown and me will be a selling now. Me can't about selling be not anything because oh me the minimum send a ton and the me then I realize me trace it back. Me na not on me ma me so eton pabwa me papa so a business kakra. So I was like then that's and your man win also obu awe pick because it's torn abu I got now obu ko o kasi em tena ko yes em ba yes dem but woman or chwa wa kwatena ho ba ko bi and I think say sa your man nyina ade up and nti na mama nti always no just look back not try to but no na so we see subconsciously but you don't know nti we nyan ko pen mo say magnet at share what I learn say some knowledge when domain when I have it in my DNA but I don't know.
Wow.
Nti me is back in issue and before I'm coming to you and coming in yasa issue but me till na me really history kakra no na a problem nearby. Nti me I come be say no say ani I'm not from this science to buy and I'm say hey what's it there? I'm not from this science to buy. No, because don't get now fatter. It makes sense. And I'm saying inti tama na ebimofo by near war send your mojenko for send your even the nutrition of makabuma mademawa no and you science nibi look at the plan. It's not say and can any person now come say hey I'm Paul but say na say I'm informed inti minya example Eddie prove say ABC say this is not it. Before saying open have 1480 something. No? We were living as human beings. We were taking nutrients. Into the born year pound. You know the defending home. And I'm video be. So be I did back me pay when say you don't blame our people. And I did back it's more like you know what they have been through. You know the kind of software installed on their brains. So it takes a longer time. It was oh yeah, baby. Also oh and yes and you move forward to the papa or say and yes so only in the pub. Or say and yes so only in the pub. That means something happened to them.
Yeah.
So we have to go it gradually, and it will work.
Yes.
My member importation so. Then you can say a call England no okuhu factories bebree amo manufacture cocoa but a hand edua cocoa no. Amo manufacture we no masande aba. Nti me hu ni say intentionally the African continent no. Omo ye omo adwen say nkofo ye momu manufacture but we build omo importation system no very solid to the extent that so obetumi manufacture talent crowd ha so kra o manufacture boboka on make it so na on so ono no China no was set up company no ya money ska bebre ono no which o kasa no compete obe o Ghana here no China but obe send to so because ono no obetumi produce your technology o bibi obe defeat too. Nti on say ama ade na koye den say o set up bibo ha but you go through since we inform you na education course nkaka no. Okay, madam for no mambo ni din yefa na NSA Fezi. NSA, thank you very much. I think so obo midin wa ha say. Nti dey me say osan kasim bi madam for no say no now no you thinking ya print o kasim bi say if Africa because one time when they say thing about language. This is about time if we want the Africa to be one, we have to speak one language intentionally. South Africa, Mozambique, so that we can build Africa together.
Wow.
Into one language. I think we can even use the internet. Like it's possible. Unlike say I think one language is possible, and I say Africa a bit more pick one popular language.
No, Swahili is good. Hausa is not bad.
I say intention in school numnanka African is one language.
That's right. And when him say asma okay, say university in education minister of Africa in Ajituma. Within 20 years, we can produce an Africa Kawa language.
Nah, Mr. Obin, what say knowledge be
See, all nursery schools, yes, for Swahili, the whole of Africa.
Sure.
And can language in our mother child,
Sure.
The next 20 years, our generation here 20 years.
Sure.
Almost the whole of East Africa, Moka, to only need a problem. About west, east, north, south.
Almost share very easy.
Yeah, because it's here. And as I say, okay. Say be among persons Swahili be South Africa one common language. As a friend say, maybe West Africa, North Africa. Gebeko.
Sure.
Okay, and Gebeko says here, but conform machines to know about time.
Oh, Casamina, no more almost into 8 you. No, almost Jones, go for almost as on Jomo. You better fat. Until I say me, Tom, Mr. Obinda could book in be. Big thanks to Mr. Bernard Mensa on no boy, my minya books nibi. Thank you very much. Until who Cape Coast near Central Regional, reach out to me, Tom, Mr. Obinda could book nibi. Inti mpacho books ni nyina bi wazi na dey say
Wafi.
I think my pick dey bin say person me share. You say me investment feeling. First no say Mr. Bin next me was ka e bia 2,000 3,000 4,000 na account man na me fe. But when I your friend when is better na esa. You see, no, me when it says can be to my account ma, and they see me call Accra, me could to talk nyoma bi. Because so nyoma can a woman who you answer, but I'm okay like and your first name come you see me say then echo but as I'm being that investment feeling no and my son adapt to the say one videos now my audios no say bia me ya dey be into customer service na makotie a particular video on customer service me ko campus no na me tie sa video no ko talking about be a financial literacy na me tie it is more like me kono a croon of me now.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. So I think this all I have to share. Thank you very much for this opportunity. So so kola and I say you know so share na I think say you can say me kind na me anti be chain say open ka na we ka bia ubetime di twede afa ho but I had a that's it to be
I fear that's it. I fear a student or a UCC or a computer science. Marantino, Mususia. I feel only down for NS Afeji. Okay, so Kwazuzu. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I never. It wasn't a boy. My mouth for Sakasabi.
Yes, sir.
Nina, you pro a year for the sake. Nina can't do money.
Yes, sir.
It was a man for a quenya nom sitting in Basu, ever Casabi. But Medawasi near Quenya out there, my and I Medawasi, and no woman. I win Yamai. It was Saturday school.
Yes, sir.
Nah. Yeah, I can't make us say, yeah, you were Juma mum. Now, who wake here up? Who wake here up? I wake in Nana with the Namuno. Na Kaka mechanic say, Niema be ewo, a Santo Quaya, Yanum de Befem. Yes, I are complaining, say your friend is say, Abrofono. Abe say ye near money ade but ade ne say sa kroma chiwa kokko no anye ne he ya obecha kokonako na omachi yes or the never ko enti your friend the omodi aye no was say yetimi ye nyina ka was yetimi bie your friend say YouTube video ni e pon omachi ankasa because no mo ye nya de so omay omadwe say omu jai and omunya omadwe say omu jai because one thing they say wusua your friend is say entrepreneurship ewo ya anum kurom ha ye abrochire he ya misabre eye twa minute yes eye twa minute strategies ya omu famu your friend is they will tell you the kind of your friend is say personality I was a winner to run business successfully omu business na omu ye no they don't put the human in the center of the business is profit. And so we be try minute. Now when you're profit, or best step on your neck to make profit. But unfortunately, no, yeah, the enemy you buy them with the religion I so a minute. So we on queer bonia, fashion and prayer would also do soon. You see? And see, how are you going to forgive somebody 7 times 77 and still expect to be profitable and still expect to be successful? And you already winning in our best your quote and your business na say enquire. We don't know why it doesn't go well because a moment for boninche they will catch you off very fast. So but what can we na sabi woman omunya sorry you know from religion no they think say bia wo attack or more religion and yes what attack more religion because me and yes we attack religion no and your man ye dey see wo na wunya nhunu ye no and no and I am my business ne enkoso because you are changing within from Akwesi Menu to Stephen. I am not expecting Stephen to come and buy my stuff. Stephen is an English person. They are thinking like European. Stephen Emma Tomadi. The language what kind of brofo to say the way on free London. And Abba. And how am I expecting say Stephen would think, say, your friend say, many man be producing your good into what better. May expect it because religion, you're changing. No, I'm a say, Cambro for Ekahu. And where, yes, and you might be brave or honor could be a friend conversion of the economic hitman. How was Uncle Fubi? You use you almost systems and the collapse. Your friend is say your business is in any idea. How almost a collapse a custom textile factory. How almost a collapse your herbal medicine. Herbal medicine cried, yes, have big pharmaceutical companies no more or more Western world, and they don't even want us to get close because me advance dear me na stroke, yeah, the herbal medicine, the sun, yeah, dear. Me encrophobia bra, yes, me can't abo the rama will be. Woko kaira, mind you, honum, so we don't pay mu say ya. What did your friends say? Hama, ebechichari, within 1 month now, I can't see any.
Onye surgery, me boy, muju body no.
Yeah, you trouble, you know, yeah, the hammer, when your friend say, yeah, dear fat, your bandage, your for one son, and now when I
know, doctors, you.
Yanchray, Miss Obey, Nameno. Yes, yes. Now, Minena, COVID by a travel, could different hospital, Namiko, Nigeria, Nibi, or a nurse, or your friends, so my friend say, were medicine, but we initially were a nurse, but I war back on the residency. Maybe if I wanted to do medicine, but I wanted to be herbal medicine, the way it was stream, you know. It was so funny. It was so funny, but I knew what I was talking about. Me, at the end of whole dance before, and I mean, send a hamandro, a year, but Nina, US are almost or more hamandro, witch doctors. And say, probably witch doctor. Over that one, where your friends say, how are you going to have confidence? Say obeko nipa no ho amwodru. Enti omo systems no wo ho no ma omo use ni nyina demonize anything na black knowledge. Na ni nyina no ye friends ye ni ma ye ho so say economic war. Because entokwa ekoso we wiase ha nyina economic war. Be your friends will bat no menya bibi wo kuro so o ma be kun kwase entokwa no wo ho no. Enti omo use yes omo ma be kun kwase entokwa wo ho omo ba ye pe gold wo oil wo diamond. Enti but omo use omo media no e dey control wo mind. Emma what think say they are doing something good for their people but or for the world. And then they use language omo dey your friend is saying vocabulary. International Monetary Fund, World Bank, your friend is a United Nations. You think that they have the good intention of the world in their mind. They don't. And yes, they are working for them. And to almost kawe numina boom, na ye ba, na ye real, na ye kun, na ye say one year ma, na ye dear no dear, a very subtle, say a so mental to the point to say, you think they are there to help us. And one most important thing now it was you're working on your people now or your friends say or my stock in religion any politics any the so-called formal education you know a triangulation or my kayashi fifi and you just say your friends your pie who cry you huni as said you becan she language in the and we think say we are following them to become better. Meanwhile, us becoming better, and we are consuming their products.
Wow.
And to actually everything I produce.
Wow.
But it is so subtle and so in our subconscious mind, say we don't even realize. Say for us, we are collapsing our own economy.
Yeah.
So yes, we are collapsing our own economy because it's yeah, JBB do you see. Oma collapsing the textile industry. Print and name and printing in a printing the Shebruni where the Brunina Wuna ya prepared them on to yes, Brunina Wuna ya prepared them as a sanitarium. You know the yes. Ni akosi saba na yeguso. Oma ko omobe shia yendro na oma ko ofa powder e afa ho near producing the bunch near the powder na fa ho near betoni amaye na ye nuro na your friend say economically enu na ketimi say ade papa no without side effect no ye je issue
so affordable to many
Yes. Not yet, inside the religion, I bet so come into yeah, tired, yeah, you couldn't tired, and I can yes, no, near dinner was any you know, the best jarabia. No, you better tie a suit. Meaning, economic war, yes. Yeah, you see, I'm talking before name, and you are weighing in our Nushimo, but Sabi, Yagani Maya, who say economic war, and I'm Crofu, Eddie FM, and everything. Say share even how I see praise na woko crashing na nsuo nketenkete no ya nwimu most of them ya nwimu nam enti ehọ na ye breeding ground for fish no ba oba abrochara ye said that raise stock fish stock ye do makugu nsuo kese no oma sa produce no ma yom ba ye de natural your friend is organic ya nwimu nam enti wo so mbe producer na afei omo ensuo ne kono na omo so kom na omo konsu kese na afei ye yi wo omo ni nyina na ye mpe say wo say ye produce your friend say fish ya ye feed wo omo na ye timie ya koton enti omo ma ye jai like omo atwe adwene afi ya nkasa ye ho so enti we are not who we think we are. And you know, everything in economics, Pascal, because we don't know who we are, we don't know what we are doing, we don't know what is wrong with us. And we don't even have identity because language is identity. Yeah, sister yedin and sister yeshebre. And since you're the pima and it was say your niba so na ye hunu your friends say omode ye said ye be ya you bit me ejuna ye na so. Enti kakra making me kasa meka edoso anyone de edoso papa omu praye omu buye nam yes economic one you wumba ya adwene maaso ya adwene maaso na yes sesika na
eje nse shebre sha ya mefunsa
exactly Miss Obey exactly
yes na I boy if no ho sebe ya mbe boy am ye gira na so am so we mu nyina ya se. Oh, for how many years? I won't know. One for.
Me say, let me tell Miss Mami Grace program in a Monday bar so be kasaye. You rep we. Man penina wedi over 70 years. Kasa say yemfa o mining shabro injama emfa shabro funsa. Enkrofo we. Sankrofo we mu.
Ade.
Na yebesi so asanke yeshe wo ma.
Yeshe wo ma.
Now when you ntira entina me mbobo na nipa sabi nipa we tete nkra mo ma be mpanyinfuo. What do you think say omo benyini omo so benyina beye? Because wonim ne ho na wona wo tete wo no so one was wasa yara omo so aka ho. And you are expecting say this man no ne ma beye leaders no betimi abeje o man nesu. That is not how it works. Wow. They are coming. Yes, that's not how it works. They are coming to fight for your friend is Abrofo because or no anybody last name Kurano Brunidi and to who so you so how do you expect say obetimi abekwama? No. And I was see who say and never be na Sancrophone and yes be me blame for everything. We have our own thing to work on. But our economic one on media film I was see a ni ehun se yenim yehu e wo se sorry na ye boa yehu na ni nyina no so history no so eka ho yes sir because any partner the Steven and now the Emmanuel na so work brofo inspect say woni bruni nya asema oba be kama o me kama obekama bruni because we nim ne ho
cause see that's it
yeah kaka me ka ho ne meja mo bi so aba no betin.
That's right. Hey.
Yo.
Kofi Kaza. Kofi. Yes, sir.
That's it. That is that boss.
Bogo Kofi.
Michelle will be our platform. It's a mega kakra. Yeah. What was it? Dangote class or Triasi, your friends, a refinery. Or no crowd, more money backlash.
Yeah.
And so Kagana crown, there was a key first guy. The other cost of person is said,
you yeah, a quad, not dollar, Obama price, go ahead and then. Yeah, cry, would you refine my dear Buana Manaya, the answer bear for my so. You're frustrating is last week, you claimed so see that of France, say, I just say, you know, yeah, near manwa. I think said, nay, you're a fear wants to be a baby, and consequences. And you know, see, now, yes, expecting different results. And you know, I was say, say, yeah, Cassandra, ya boy, be any more or rather boy. But I don't know. I say it's so fascinating, say, yeah, Cassandra, be our who ya and shut down high. But yeah, Cassandra, who you pay ye na ye both. Meanwhile, so your hunching ya, sound for not, or we am crop one honey and a course of my no. I said, yeah, my. So when you free now for now and now there be meanwhile the way I'm seeing no cheap for who are home casa and so
No, I
cofa
knew I was going to offer.
Miss Obey or cofa bunties in a book and an offer a beer for smart. Who also know what this
So only you know.
you see, it is that yeah, Casano. Yeah, near sisters, the common crop. You see the year basa so ada ya kuya sari ese
Yes,
ba
I'll
be
be soon.
complain see them
Oh,
do so ya dey it means it you know also yet say ye mind be en ho bit ma ba be ya maye because obi ya no obi yan faso because say na ye be discover oil ni mo no na Dr. Mas Maro sata no abagana good evening Ghana na interview no a friend say for admoche. And I know Busan say what is his take on it. Because in the take and say resources near be brave. Into the big dinner the way I ibisi aye a agreement nafa and yes and for so over behind that muscle. So because be ya na asa could do your answer. And I almost do your almost strategy we ask. Na enemy no or empower the man be strong with that. So, you know, what said the AI? They said, you see, the AI and CRC said, Ghana and the AI. Said, me what Cheremia, Mr. Obe, one of the minimum and Badu small goods, and he said, you will be here. Me the beboa, my strength, and I said, a bear, me here more meeting your bar, or send me the beboa. But two Jimmy Bank of Mark Bunting, you know. Now, what Cherry would the Anawaba about this, every time, wow, and you know. And you good say you started pretty sad you said it by you group it to our way no. You started na say ye yan kasi ye treat ye ho because me sure say bibia you mu be pebia no. Be sure say one way or the other. Obi will be. I between anya a free ho no mo a scanning carbon. So they make people am I strong. So because say on that minimum on that and that video na say na me so be treat ye na me dey check Dr. Nkrumah okay. But the Sunday one of
yeah.
Well, who's idea with that? Minimum country, I balance still na yente side yes.
All kind of books now be who no money be brave.
Silence here. So
discover no money be
that
brave.
yeah, be you did this.
Boss. Excuse me.
Oh, God,
Boss,
I'm
I
the
think,
boss.
yeah, I think there will be video also provocative or so. We try to figure out the name.
So
Omuyebi or SOS ho. And I think they are doing the same thing over here. Let me see. Yes.
on where?
On it's showing on the platform.
Wow.
Yes. This what's his name? Let me see. See, Jemfi Gaibi. Franklin Jeffrey. Well, Franklin Jeffrey. Yeah.
Oh, show me also.
Yeah, it's coming on there, you know.
So.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was free too.
Okay. And the is it okay now?
Yeah, it's okay now. I'll call him behind the scenes.
Okay, Franklin. Okay. All right. Okay, and the Francis, for I don't see an
Yes,
I
yes. Because with the American, I say, Yantiasi. Sɛ yɛ ankasa ne bɛtumi aboa yɛ ho na obiara ntumi mmoa yɛ na abrabɔ ne mu bɛtumi ayɛ den sɛ gye sɛ ɔmo a ɔmo bɛn yɛn na ɛbɛboa yɛ nti na wɔsɛ yɛ empower ɔmo na ɔmo gyina yie sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛ ho kyerɛ yɛ a ebɛtumi akɔ hɔ nom akɔgye mmoa ɛnyɛ saa a ɛbɛba na ɔmo da fam yɛn nyinaa nso yɛ da fam na bia ɛbɛkasa saa bɛsɛ ɔmo deɛ mi hu na ɔgbɔn ne sɛ yɛ problem ɛnyɛ corruption yɛ problem yɛ problem ne sɛ yɛ sika no nyinaa kɔdi nkurɔfoɔ hɔ a ɔmo nyɛ te sɛ yɛn nti ɔmo mmom na manipulate yɛn nti deɛ ɔmo pɛ ɛna ebesi.
Okay.
Can you imagine sɛ Mr. Obi yɛ wɔ nipa bi a bɛyɛ 1,000 a nka mining nka ɔmo gye no massive ɛna mfa n sɛ bi a 1 month bi ɔmo tumi nya bɛyɛ 10 million each ɛwɔ Ghana. And farming any other major activities shops near the Ghana office that you struggle.
No.
No. But I have said, it's not Mr. Obi Omodi and your Guna Omo Tesa Yoma we are say. It's now Omo Kasano, America say Mr. Obi English and a major language. Oh yeah, dang. Oh yeah, if you read Spanish, Spanish, or yeah, what they say, unche brofwa. Or no can't spy because you play interpreter no rem it will be discourage you have frustrations now next time we'll have try to be number four as well share Ghana in Nam so be only a country crap me ne Ghana ni bi je juma 4 hours kwa so be na mi so Ghana me o tro de bi na say hey to say na o yezi
we bro fubuzo
me was me to be na me kwa ma tra ha cha chen no ma tra ha be over be 10 years or no na ba be 6 years o me so be o kra na kasa akata ni pepe there's a wide range mass of class where Ghana. You know, ya antias sir, that's a neomano, ya mana, yan cassa yet Diana yan Cassian produce a neoma. First, Mr. Buddha can create area be brave, nanka own tiwi muda. Cancer name, diabetes name, say you around tiwi. Where then I feel as I are in a crack no diabetes. A crack no hypertension. Where are all these coming from?
Wow.
So, indeed, we have not paid attention as a nation and as a continent. Into the earlier we understand this, the better. And yes, you be kwa baby CH, you be kwa baby go on no the omo ni say adi we no e boa wo. Because on the factories that we see Europe ne America na only baby a o grow raw material if no very hefa. Oba free wo nti oba na uhwɛ ayi a your friends Ashanti region Mr. Obi omo timi be concession over 10,000 acres na omo de adua na omo export opa o ye Ghana ni a ko ne ko dua bi na ye wa adwen sɛ wo ye restrictions ne ho ahwan a ye de be ba azugoni ni ba o ye pete kra Mr. Obi ne ye so sa
ye de be ma no
so you know me ni ma ko nti ya still na ye nti sa anyo we say
yeah no institution that produces hardness they are still alive. That's why.
Oh, but we have to fight them. Sometimes I think that it's obini say yema yeni yemre. So they say because omo hana omo mani yemre da. Ono na die me so no omo ye adwuma me so omo nkasa hu. Enso omo ankasa ehia uti do omo ani age na omo ye didi. Sa enso so no he. Ada omo be do so asen me so be obeka so omo nim kasa din. So it's ye moa ye ho ye boa ye ho a e be boa ye ankasa ma abrabo na ye fo ama itimi da ase na me nhira yi na
sharp price here that's it that's it se nkrofo no mabota ni de animu ni problem no omo se ntoko bi ani ho one problem. NS Afeji, NS Kasa.
Okay, Mr. Ove, good evening.
Good evening.
So my dad's in so any akwenya odi amame.
Okay.
Say Eric di Campbell meeting. I mean Eric Newo school the same program.
Sir.
For some time now me who say otie audios near there. Na me so me pay attention etie and I realize you are always speaking about positivism and then self-actualization as well as self-investment. So one kasa we individual no ubehu your worth as an African and what you are capable of doing.
Yes.
So me taking my time me share videos kakra and me say enema bia na nka me who say it was okay. That was the normal routine. No. It was any mistakes. And one thing I may believe in is it is never late to correct your mistake, and it is not wrong to realize that they are we and bonny. When sana emma for so my was someone in them, Emma fee neman kawia no you start on the or you end on the right path. Na ende me onema be me and say be and person me can honsem ba about your kasa. Maybe SS me kocha dio private school. Na maybe na me try there no. Ade ba kwa na ye proprietress no really against and say obechira kwada de na wo teacher ni no obeka twi ache akra no.
Hey.
Ai. Ade no mo pe school mo no say teacher ni obechira akra de na bia obe use twi kasa.
It was always there.
Also kabro for cha akra no. Ana say obetimi aka French a. Na ye twi ni kra it ni say na French.
And the open French and listen to you know. Yeah,
I'm open French and listen to you know.
But
me so me the minute to form who said that be. I thought that oh chira de na I say nkra na ntiase o. But kasa na bia wo teacher ni wo beka. Wo dey imagine teacher ni a bia wakoye ni degree aba. O kasa o ka brofo a che nkra. Onim so mo ye nkra. Teacher ni person impressing nkra ni say ono no ote brofo. Nti de o ka no nkra ni yid aye din ebi beti ase bet majority na enti de o ka na se. But over form na say be okasing so oh ade we ya American e dey buy kasa mo a say ni say neti. I remember na me tell more about hardware and software. And I make a tell mo say na maka say bebre na still entias na me say o dey emfa enipadua nya example say onsa onai wani ni ade yi enkwa free mu a enye adwuma bi ba enkwa be hye mu a sa ne ma we nyina ye adwuma. This was the only concept I made the chair of hardware and software until date.
Okay. Na what kind of brofo na?
Me kind of brofo na omonte. Nti afi na me kra me hu dem na me that. And me pe example bi a ye kasa mu no. Sakra ne kra kodro exam center na se on kai brofo na o kai instance na me de chair ne na ono ankase betimi atro bibi.
China. Yeah.
Until date, meaning cranny be grading comma. A cry desire. Still, chronic cases on a mechanic. And Mimi only say, right from infancy, no, you're conscientizing, say, Pikas and the Funko baby. Yeah, DNA, Cassan and Funko baby.
International. So, French.
English. No cabro for you only say, yea, on our bang.
Now, my mimi's out. International, you moved to do as a copy.
Yamudu do saying, Yamudu do saying, Yamudu do saying.
Yeah, but the debate you try go and Chroma was international.
And you know, me who say, yeah, ma, men man, I see, and penny funny D so when they realize, say, only a mistake no more tackle, a bad boy, ye pa, because sometimes me imagine. One Africa in na Casabako, say me free Ghana, me do South Africa, me Chrome Africa, ni mini bin komo or Casabako. But our process now said that when we are united, that is when we can all achieve a common goal. You can't
Yeah, and that is
you
their
bet you
defeat.
that is where almost defeat in the best started.
Yeah.
So they will do anything possible. Sometimes I just imagine, say, a Ghanaian school where English is a core subject, by a trini dear. Just say, oh, you chill about crying, your mouth, I'm my own.
Gane. Who's that? So, Gofono Budi and Nimono says, Sebe, who baby, you training.
And it's worrying.
It's so clear, but still, want to be correct. How?
It's very worrying. Say, Brovocasa is a core subject. If you go to the BC, yeah, a core subject, a degree do. Trini dear is open, we home. Just imagine.
Your take, your lecture, no, communication, something, English. Kuama, or by English, now invest in USP. The position is there. So, what do Horas on table phone and that is a brofonte? To okay, can you and it was true. One Obekasa 1 hour, be 45 minutes in one cabro. Concert is and the lecture 10 be an high man. Brofuna know what you do.
You know, a very big problem. A higher papa a DNH, and when they say it would take our individual effort to conscientize and Crawford is a yes, that is a name when na a bit liberty free because stop the way there it's not like me I'm making any derogatory comment, but this is a system to get up there. And they Eric Ekasa, what we say is those that we are thinking they can solve the problem, they don't know the solution to the problem.
Yeah.
Those that we think they can solve the problem. Of recently, Nami program, you'll be a metaiti on comment, and then I'll be like, no, these people they don't know what they are doing. I was watching a video now about Kase. They have 1 million ways to win an election. Then I just said, fine. What you are saying is your opinion. You have 1 million ways to win an election, but Muni I empower the youth of the country. But you have 1 million ways to win an election. How can I guarantee my next 4 years? Sabi, you are not part of the plans. Because on no objective near to win election. Oh, and a very worrying until you youth na I was no. Sometimes so it will surprise you. So about university fan now I bet to say OBSC you're training almost 4 years. Fighting over from was a teen any test con. Like sometimes
that's what we obey MP and as a minister.
And you know, Sabe, the normal human being at the uncover is obeying, and it's so surprising. It's so surprising. And it's all sometimes Eric can say the educational system nankasa kra no asem wo ho and I mean any adwin asem wo ho pa. Another thing is one better make on the part of religion. Me started here no. You'll be able to who say wherever you find yourself, you need to apply critical thinking and then logical reasoning. Idea way be when you say a cause and effect. The would be no I say computer because say garbage in, garbage out. What you put in is what you get out. You don't need to rely on any extraordinary powers or what the BB question say. Ade we ama ye de ade bi bebo me na ye da bi ebe ye a ejina wo so enye ye a ejina wo so me covid na me sister ba ko bi ono so no ye very awakened and I share content man na o hwe until one time you na me mama that was beginning of semester we problems kakar by so now I was a copem just to support And okay, what they were telling her in church is omo kohene omo records so you'll be a utia tight near the end of say look at what they are telling you. So what you critically let's say be yawa family now are joining, they would have to go and check say the money that they take in the church. If only you contribute like to the expectation of more and son, yeah, wow. The family that you belong to, they need to go and check. So what they are preaching, are they even practicing what they are preaching?
Well,
Are they even practicing what they are even preaching to us? And religion so be a barrier on critical analysis and critical thinking. It's like you are forced to believe what you cannot question. We don't question things in religion. The guy said me for car one day be na me kosinyani ana obi ba car no more preach. I preach no make a comment say be and say I said dear ye koi said driver na twika and he say ye bomb pa say nyankopon emfa yenkodu anase bibi say ya driver no tika no mu na say o kasa bi ne ka says oh eja sabe kwan nam su ye nenim Ghana kwan. So with careful driving, they say be a Obama we need that honey waiting could true. But say the bibia question yamia. Does it mean said you no kunya accident no nenya me some na wo form no kunya na say a quine no potholes near the end. So be me say my many catch me say me boda. I said me boda there are some things be a would dream of boda. I was like and you know you are telling me something as a may be a question I remember them. No, it doesn't work that way. So I feel like critical thinking and self-reasoning and also and I've really seen a lot of changes after say Eric introducing me to our content and I really appreciate and I want to say thank you to
thank you. That's it. Randy, what do you have to be the question? I don't know them. There's a Yamina about them. Hey, Kwame Gaza. And I said, that's it. Kwame Gaza. Hello, Kwame. All right. Junior Gaza.
Okay. And so been through Yankopon and Kahona or more by now, Jumana away, Uncosana, Umpama, New Biana Besa. And one thing I like about you, the power where humility and a humbras and metambia uimaye. Any guru swing and a bit may say, I share analogy or the best you. Na tambiano, why aqua, why yes, a massa. Apostle John Prakan send me, or say Obia de Biano. Obeti sika ama na obeba ne nchen no na nipa na opewakwa ba nipa na ochira kwan befa so wamu kwa koyi na mewunsum ne dia wohiam wa unko nipa no hobio elite no so called elite no omomwaye e was akwan no so last week game so treaty topic be about Africa for even na meeting em say me famu diamond man opportunity na nkata and this today's topic no so no very good as in using na meeting no be about inflation no Italy me ba hana misha me be nyu ha me go school ha and most of the European system no Matthias and ameni nkofi so na ntiache yenkrofo no bebre adwuma na nse omoja omusika no e wo bank na guy na e ka no enso omukohima na e omofe na omosiresere without omobadwen say sika na omoja to no the next following year beba na the next 6 months no say 1,000 euros ne dem enye 1,000 me lose value e wo honom enti ade anka bia nka de 1,000 euros no ebeton ene no one year time no 1,000 euros de top odi bibia enu ba bia batie nkofo no o ka sa nze we ni che omo a omo ntese nti scan da ho na akwa kohwe na che se eye ne fe na o seresere ba o hwe sam nkofo na wa wusuti na ka se nyansa no de ye de se nipa bebre bat eye obia effort to say o be de obe push na obi so nyansa ye mfo so obi mani so nyansa And language, Italy hey abrofo, o kan similar say manfo we brent ase. Boni oni nyansa nchen bibini. Baako koraa se yɛne nkurɔfoɔ yi ate no akɔ school adeɛ baako a ama ɔmo akwanya paa ɛyɛ ɔmo kasa but still yɛba ha bi osua kasa na ebi ti ɔmo wɔ class ɔmo kasa na ebi ti ɔmo wɔ class nti adeɛ aboɔ ɔmo ɛyɛ ɔmo kasa na nka Ghana yɛpɛ kasa baako asi hɔ na sɛ nkɔmɔ de kyerɛ a nkurɔfoɔ wei no like they are nobody ɛba nyansa mu ahoɔden mu meba ha na me wɔ 16 years na me ne nkurɔfoɔ na tena class ɛbɔbɔ yi bibia boni nyini panchen bibini kra ebanya nsɛm a kwa meba ha sɛ na misua na me yare nsɛm wɔ ha na ɛnyɛ sɛ na me yare na me feel some pain be wɔ ɛm sɛ me nan ho ba bi ɛna me de kɔ me doctor hɔ no asɛm akwa na ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔsɛ yɛ ne sɛ na esitia no yɛ kala ne ntim bi okra wo ntaa hu no na me sɛ nti asɛm di mi munya saa na me sɛ dɛ na ɛkɔ so adim ka betima ka atensi akyɛ nipa nti wa na ma me sha ase no da bi me penya sense ya because nkofo yi minim de nti ayaya ase tambia ho pese almost stigmatize ye na che say as obuma yi look so down on ye mu ye ho and me sha ase mi usua de mi hu say no say nya say na Nyankopon boy and these people no I think say they know something special about us we blacks it has been hidden from us. And it takes nipa well you have to unlearn what you've learned to learn something new. And a person, a individual job says Ubiana, a man. Until I took the time and said since 2017, about down with some COVID time, and I made it tenas is nema about me. I blacks any paying for our mother buy and I didn't think of the paying for person modi or mukumo. Den na nkofo mo pa free ho den na yayo mo yenko obia ho enkokun obia enkodi obia so ba ma ba yen ho ma bedi yen so ma sesa yenko a yes still mun free Africa mo South Africa mo so aye poor ye pa mo se mo nkoso mo so bonko nti dem pa na nkofo oyi pe na me tena si sua de na hu se no Nyankopon wa mo ye fon bat bibi wo ho a yenim efa ye ho nkofo mo nim fa ye ho enti na nema we na ekoso no na yenkofo no nipa biblie enim sa enem no leadership yempa ifo na to bia mimlemu omo saa mimlemu omo above no mind say wa so nan na waja wo se ko nti se obi ti ba bi na say as oblemi ye leaders na men sheda mimlemu mu pisa ba di fa ba bi no say na mimlemu but enyo mo fault because system na nkofo na be create no say wan ti ase a tem bia no be di leaders na tem bia be di omo tem but abrofo ya o ka say abrofo practice democracy and nipa bi to omo ti ase mo ha say omon practice democracy and come agenda kora ho Italy has so much about na so mu panya ye ogurus bu ase omo commande won dey use hwekuru so keke udi nsehunu bia na ye bepam wo we dictator udi nsehunu bia na o bepam wo mo afisuti president bi ba so mo fe ni Renzi em so ba ye no less than say woni yakura wanya na kwa no mo sampa ni fro no mu ka so resign ontimi because say no no si person called Italy eba corruption a Italy in Africa ade a Italy po eye wo eye ade wo ma so mo healthcare system no ene mo kwan eba no corruption a Italy for nchen Africa for mo ye corrupt krono papa Mr. Ben na asema Renzi ni kan say kon fa so on pese the Italian nation ni fa so no enema bu ha e twene san ontimi nto no mu jamu enti democracy these people no don't practice it enti enkofo ni ya na edu ba bi a leaders men sheda mblemu om sa na wa mu pese o ye bibia menfo ni nto politicians no mbeboa ono odwen kwan befa so ba bidiu so no banzo a opo no na selfish opo no ni interest nye ho na odwen and name edin me kana mene gebu honum na me ka kire ne say me de me wa mento abrofodin because me hu boni bia ye fe ne Kwaku Simon and I say obrempon na say o say that's na wokan akwa yi titini papa na me say me titini say me twi din a me ma me ne papa de ama me a me matra say me hu say no twi din tumi wom na uboni pa bidin say me fa say frɛ me Junior Simon meaning baby me fubo dinner but the moment I beka James and also beka frempom bu no nipa nto say akwa Ghana ni enti in this e kase din identity a na ehu hia ba ye nkrofo no education no emwayen ba kumba say and em say na washa say the ye na em say the wuye no say ye ndo nya so mfa so kwa na I think say generation is coming here they will stand for their right and themselves and if they Burkina for ye o maka bomi and ye mu ye nkrofo yi o mo ma ai France for ni European isa Burkina uko ai friends Benin any Cote d'Ivoire France for no kwakosi military a omode omo settlers omode omo kan bibia sa omo direct through Burkina anytime they can strike omo training terrorists omo fight against the Sahel you know and na Burkina for president Traoré or the betina ho na o ka say the France for no AED na se Cote d'Ivoire for no Benin for ya de be ba no they also be affected because bibia TC a enye omo kwa na be ba mo so be brebi na on for so bia say on pay freedom na say on pay freedom a already on pay freedom man man na on for so bia so mpan mbenkufu enu uhunu omwadwen na juba bia na na untim blame on so be na is good and ye honum no so bia can agree but ye nhwe the bad side of it because me transition na medwen ho say edinti I was in nansen Africa and I say Africa men kan sa opeso bia bibia asa okoto season no minim say ni season so no they've all been weaponized there I don't know but I mean
trying to
yeah because I don't think me sana na me kwafu no ma makona na yedua na no mu no hata no sanko dua but then no sa na ma na mu san dua enyi unless all sanko seed no and ye going to agree by your nhwe sa na ma na sa na ma we nso na se ope organic food dia me so be ne boy den papa ne boy den pa na oka sembu dia hinkan show no so say abofo ka say omonam na omode bre no mo won mpane but omoba ye de ni mu ma organic no mo be fa ko portrait no mo do mu de namro nti impin for dwo mo ho a mi so be me just see na improve for ni
yeah that's it you know me nyai
you omo ho ban
all right yeah. Okay just about the last person Freddy Kasa.
Mr. Ben, good evening. Michiobia.
Yes, sir.
The Mamanian fast na Memphis na say the show we boy we are near the aba. Yeah, wait there before I start, me ready or baby say 1970s no na Ghana's economy no it was 70% owned by Ghana for. And papa bi ever beti akonwa na or systematically no we destroy Ghana businesses and flip over quiet foreigners as they say in Ghana for Guinean economy no they say around 6-7% na ye Ghana for only and no na am bread say once again me can baby but in terms of say academics na ye part na back by it no they mention the name but sa na nkofo bi sa na nkofo bi
na do ko bank wa win crofo e mo dia ko construction
asem o so ben o si ben political talk into no e ho na me de ebe start name ma minimum there from the get go no de bia no ye wo abrochi na ye share that hwehwe businesses are na owned by before and ye promote say a section of your budget no the black owned businesses are now you promote your corporate boy den krana in him said there are some pressures we will go through into na more money no e boy den ani etia yeto money man nti sa mantra na ye ba Ghana na store na ye gusu a me da hwehwe as a Ghana for njuma e bia asase na Ghana for so tia say na mrante ne maba wa so a omo try so mbeye adwuma ne ade no regardless of baby or will be and I think last time we interview me can you show me ya patronize your product if you are more casting a price, I mean, share that Indiano, my job. So fast why you Japan. I'm the seeker, I'm a minimum, yani get bent, kaka, but you always look for people like that when they are support to business in tea. And they are now from time na near ye. And one time, you know, my me say a product no. Me call baby. Na ya me realize say some of the people no stuff. Okay, say yeah Ghana ha na one na ye penana say oh my alert kakra trying to see say problem ba. I think last time I had to put this guy in his place. Mona debianka unia ba anka waye ade no a wohwe packaging bibia ye fantastic no anka wokra na ewo so wuma wani gina wo so ade nim but una wohwehwe nitty gritty ayese so tiase mema mo nyesa because mo yesa you discourage a lot of people from going into things so tiase ebeboa ye man no it because oh there be entisa nyesa kaso no ma set realize say unfortunately, you know, more you man come over Brian, Moon and more tend to be a hindrance. So they are saying to be the idea. The first thing you do is say, so you saw the and Bibia won't tear separate the wire dear on wow. They say, be a saying, and also you saw again. Mr. Bones is saying, whether any more in you kaka. In this, oh, you spraying product, spraying cars, spraying the challenge power. Because now use the spray and I fit so they say yeah now ya market no almost two is a company kakakabi o kwa imensa or yeah furniture pan was Fred papa na juma run was Fred and one ma nka two is nya yentimi anya ejuma so they say because now no use enya white so they say make catch us ejuma near about about 10 years ne develop a product into chemicals out the year Emma who spray the name white into was it past 2 weeks now you put that sound on the spray now because what the name you cry so talk about me spray nature so I say into this are all the challenges I said obi face and one thing is I always tell people say men through say you lose sika now one person pen will lose sika won lose sika for the whole market no Obi try to put you say be a product where you down challenge them. So what I say, face no head on catch any massa. Do you know what it takes to be a Ghana and you know the pressures from outside, pressures from Ghana to even develop something. So what I say, let alone say, oh, be you so there now, oh, be say it say and you say it say. Nemum ye Chinese for you cry, nemum ye no. Na any quality be so is that the fact say omuye process and refine. See the funny thing say all these companies no techno high sense see they be Africa don't be test your products no be test their refine and some test or no get access to funds and no refining products now because see there are some standards old persuaded products because usually I'm American standardization and testing material ASTM. So meet those standards now they call Europe and America into Africa number test refinery and good no music can sound no start penetrate the European and American markets. So into these are some of the challenges we company now Ghana yin call for now see a bomb support too. So no matter what when they me say me question pa we bi unyama ne boarding ndebe na kaja se masafe ejuma ne anima na tia me be about 20 containers abagana to date 20 containers full containers. Guinean importers go through a lot charges we say into there's a reason why nyama ne boarding na kaja se mo Lebanese Chinese in there for nim there and I'm breaking it down do me nyina chrom how to beat system do me nim wa must be I say only money boy because he knew I knew how they beat the system.
That's right. What they are doing.
But so what they are doing, me explaining the and how they beat the facet, no. So I say after no I can know to. Into one thing I always tell people is that do not be afraid to lose money or lose business. So I say so far as I affect or them I'm missing for focus me the money boy me and family. say netie opato opamento nkofoto because at the end of the day no ukodi obi anu achi say ne boye de na ukodi anu achi a ejuma ni gu a onpa kunu hunu bebi a wo no wetuma egu so ti ase enti mi to ben we dem ni be ti ase yakasa achi nti no me free so na say you have other people behind me yeah enti but things my exhaust me points in every and we dey mess how ka you dey twen you mo seminar no nti
sir that's it
yo me that's me so be Mr. Menu me chiao nti bibia ni a ibedi nkomo all right
that's right Freddie that's it
yo Mr.
all right AC Kasa Fred no
Boss Mpacho, good evening.
Good evening.
Mpacho Moajo. That's the and then so be topic I would have buying what we produce.
Yes.
And doing business among ourselves. That's the baby. Now I think say no one ever my akoso as a before. And drana mini lady B kasa. No kase intentionally no, especially I work into you. Nkwala na ọmụkọ school intentionally na ọmụ try nneọma a yenji ehu ndị ase before. Nti ubehu before nkwala mienu kra wo class 1 a we nji ne hu onje bibini baako ni ndi. Because onu ye teacher we bibini o Ghana ni boy teacher wo krom ha na ewo no but o teacher nti no Michia, I think so tie teachings pa nti no me bo di train no see oh yeah I know that man he's very good nti no catch me say yeah very careful with them kwala na wo krom ha no because almost said that the one be catch Africa is this nti akwala na nje ne hundi onje ni nia bibini obehunu wa abonti obehunu wo street no onje ni ndi nti na nneọma a yɛde ahyɛ mu nyinaa na ɛyɛ nsonsoaso a ɛkɔ in all the industries because minje wundi a membɛtɔ adeɛ ɛna membɛtɔ adeɛ na business ni be grow and a grow na sɛ wunya branches that's where you going to employ others ɛde unemployment na yɛsu hu no ɛde so bɛba fam nti no sɛ yɛde ahyɛ mu sɛ ma minje wundi anaasɛ there is nothing good in Africa and I say in an African. Seminko, so at the corner no, Ubeko America, Ubeko Asia, Ubeko baby, and na before na year front line or more. Inti ya ni crab brain I day, but then omo di ashe mu fiti in collaborate mu say men jiwunia bibini ndi no nye and I said there is nothing good in Africa. In so ya krona na yeko mu krom ho a yegina front line in the factory ho a ye ya de no. Inti no ye pass we bie ye ni on this angle to learn. Inti ya de e o se nyina ye bɔ modern. Mpenifo ka se nye kra wo de ano no inti no se uni obi kra ye na se bia otia abotre na nyina o se nya because we are building we have to focus and have a kind of saying go be a see ni so say ye be chechire ma na yi and then na me share documentary about Benz ni ade the way almost start omo ya na yi na omo san akọ sa na ebedu pempen so mi na car ne kra na enye fe asisi omo aye na mo hwemhwem nti no se bia me fan say Mr. Menu produce ade na enye na say me kota still I have to be proud and use it.
Yes.
Na me man feedback no the improve sa na ebetumi akọ enim nti no very great topic a we dey aba nyina we say esua na intentionally no ye de share etrim say me nua bibini ye na eye nko ade ameto eye wanye o meto me kai say me hu airport perfume bi me bisa na omo si Ghana ni na ye very good na me nim ena me te say Ghana ni na ye ade kura me na me de si ho na me page yeah sense of what wrong sense of Africa very good Yeah. Center of Africa, Ghana ni na ye perfume e free o me simi nto bibia bium. Ghana ni nko ano ye o Ghana dia. Enti no yenye no nkakra sa menim se bia Mr. Frediton paint mu ni ade a. Even so we Europe kra na wo hia wo krom ha na wo be kra. Why not? Yeah, because say cranium free China ba Ghana, cranium free America. Enti no se me nso meti UK na me free Ghana ba say si wo na.
Sure.
Nti no yade a wose yesua na yeye na yetumi ma ye industries no to say omo start factories no because we starting a ketwa na ye talk na ye man feedback no dey improve ya eno na be ma na akosoro nti no ye to na ye mboa ye ho na yetumi build Africa na na say Ghana na ye hwehwe no nti no ye beda si bebre na yada mpanifo nso ase na yasan abodere about Tilly artisans no nti no bibi a ope bi a oba benya bi wɔ ase client aye adwuma ma ɔmo no ɔmo ada ase bebre ɔmo ni agye ho yo plumbers, masons, electricians ni
ope yire wanozo
yenya bi esa website no
so si bibia
no dey say I think so oba ha obenyo because we oba ha enda me hu ye ka ne say madam bi ba so ban so okona me wadwuma mi ntimi ya pen na me ntimi anye nti no odi hia ba oma ne nan nya ntie wa ha na obe hia bi wa ha ane
that's right
hands on so obenya the right one because when the mind is kind of saying like-minded people na ebuwa kakra nti no nti ye de ne ye omo ye dan ho adwuma
okay
yeah dan ho adwuma nti no pe dan ho adwuma bia na oba obenya yiwa ye be ma obi Tilly ni ya
alright
ti boss ye da si bebre ni topic a odi aba odi be Kenya ye se de be ya ye be bua ye man na dachi bia na ye be ye can say ebe so as president nti no yeah nyame nhyira etie busuafo nyina
okay easy that's it okay thank you very much Kwame Kasa hello Kwame okay
Mr. Obinda come me chia onu wetie for na menum se o mo pa.
Kwame me try na hoye
Ne I will try be fa be yi.
okay
Wo mze wo nipa tuntun aba ne obroni kurom de obede ayi untimi nye yi obebre akotisi obewu nti na de no ne ye ki e da hodada nti dede ne no nka ho mo no ye ase ye won say wo mode ye nko asomu adwuma nti na wo hu say wo pe asem na wo nye sa akra de ya o ye nka ho beti be ne de ye say ya boye panie na panie panie na so etiti ye ni so a ye bebe fi nti panie no nya mfa I say afa wo no I say ya wo artesunate injection cause slow oil based nti wurewure mu a wote ya nemo wotia na aduru baabi a na ho se daabi ade na ye nti ese me ko nti eno no wobete sa ade na ye na je se wani su tetew na je se wanya nimdie fufuro na tifi asem no se ye nto de ye we yekrom na ye fa ye ho no so ye nnwuma na ye expand the economy na asem de no kre pa se si ye de ye we yekrom ye timi eto na ye boama oman ne koso na di sikabre ye na esan se ye mu bi no ya adwen no ya hohoro ya adwen ntino ade on se omodi nipa bi opeso du su bia no de oye wadwen ho adwuma ansa na nipa no oye nipa ho adwen ho adwuma bi nso ana cheso wafa ne no mu enti omafa no mu na omode ye bo chaskelen enti ye no ye to a esa adwen wo de aduane agu nsuo mu na wo to aduan go bo so wo drimi ka ba ho be pe bibie de ha saa no ma ye nti ama de ye wo no ye nhyedan value na ye toto na ase enso wo hwe te se China fo ya oma de omo ye no na enye papa saa nso omo guso ye omo ye no mo improve no bet ye ni petuntum de o to Ghana ni ade abo so na se debi ade ni nye papa e ade fon. And so the same thing okoto China there on kasa ni nyina gira ntiti a ye wo so train be ne ye wo zo nipa no kro oton ade no kra akoto kra na ne bu ofu no kanse hu kire wo enti enenya de eye Ghana nko an eno a me call staples bi o New York ase na me ko post me ko mail me package bi na nipa tuntum no wo ho no se me ne ko nya fight be 20 minutes wo me adwen kire no cause o tian me. But you crom ni bi nso ye adwuma wo atu so wo but wono no se wono bi na bi anka oba Ghana na bi Ghana ni bi dance suba na di obeka se eh there bi abroche di entisa but e wo ba bia se suba na wo ba bia wo hwe ni su ni ne ban ne de wo si kasa trend so wo benya ko bruni e omomo abroche wo beka se debi na ye customer service nye ne fine ko si interesting mu sa ni aka ni nyina ye nimde but back to tell me say yenhwe de because ye niema na ye na ye toye ya de a ye benya sika economy ne be gina be ma sika ne be trem o dollar na ye fraction but is the case say ye mpedi fo kra na omedi kanya sika na omko mani no omunya sika na omde to Lamborghini omoto oba akofo ka ukoni fi abaka say eho ye car showroom. This is for we na sen komu sie bi Ghana economy no. Omo bua se bi kono omo de ye party, omo nom cigar, omo ato something AMG ne associate tin. Ye hwe Ali Dangote de ordinary de ye wo si petrochemical industry. Wo ye salt, wo ye sugar. O process niema enji de Dangote ye nya se bi Nigeria economy. Be ye Ghana ye hwe entry ani mehwe yi krum de ne ye de ye. Obi enya ne de otumi obaako fo otumi to car baako no de esi plane mu ne de abere no. Enti ama omonwe ye ho emaye ntimi nkoye. Bon, enti aya na eno no emu oya because ye ne ebetimi akekere ye man no obi ntimi yetimi fi ye ne into IMF so ye ntimi fi ye ne into one World Bank no ne ade makwa yakwa emwa ye. Enti se de ye ne yie enye kra China for ne still bi nyo bom gusu ye omanya ya tete om ye de nimdie bia mom no moju mu di se sa de no ye no e friend say back ibenya no omo improve services because nipa na oya de no kra no onya ni bi no so rubber da akoka no nipa na ote salon ho no obotre na akokra na ne buafu no onya training dia wo customer service nti se nipa no obede na wetimi ahwe ahande ne customer yi nti se ye hia sa training ye hia sa antete na ebitimi ama yakoye nim na de menua bi ye bibia ye bitimi a support no ma ye na omo so mfa no kredi no mo penim die se eniema na ye ne ye si feedback prayer ye beji atum na ye mo boy ho ne fem build ye industry na bitimi ama yakoye nim na se anye ne sa ne ntimi anka ye ho amom ye nsua nimdie ekoye se ewiase no sunsun wiase obi ye bibi kura nyame adom bi se ye de bibia na ye attribute to ye de ye no na what is wo kono nipa no ko wo ton ade no kura no na wo ka no wo keka kura still na Mr. Obi samba nimdie na eni ho ni nti na ma ye de ye ntumi enye bibia nti ye fi se si esua nimdie no na de ye bia no ye de bia ye penimdie na ye tro to wo se okay ade ye ni se mpabo bi na me ye se ye nchi bi na me ye se ye entosu bi na me process ya me di gu ho me tro protocols and niema akwa me fa so am ye si de be ya de bia metimi improve yo na ya ma ye kromfo na ye kromfo no so go koto Ghana ni ade nso a kire se ekwan om de ye be fa so no oba te wo na wo ton dia o so o pent so but say okọ Lebanese ni wa na so okọ China ni ho de on strength so ni nyina ya adwen ho adwuma ni bia ya ye ya adwen ho adwuma nti na ema ye ntimi nye de yɛnni saa nneɛma no ɔn sɛ misobin woka asɛm no nyinaa ɛbaaba bɛsi nimdeɛ ho asɛm yɛa sɛ ɔman a yɛmfa yɛadagye nhwehwɛ nimdeɛ na yɛdi a yɛhu nyinaa ne sɛ biribiara yɛhowa bɛhwɛ kyɛ sɛ wonko anim o wontumi nko anim because yɛnim petee sɛ abrabɔ woyɛ wayi wɔ bia sɛ sɛ obi ka sɛ ɔmoyɛ politics yi ne ade ɔmo kɔfa ɔmo nneɛma wɔ China ɔmo akɔfa ntaale na ɔmo yɛ no wɔ China ankɔ ɔmo de bɛma Ghana foɔ yɛ adwuma na ɔmo bɛyɛ nanka Ghana foɔ na yɛ de ɛnyɛ adwuma no bi ayɛ deebi ɛkwan koraa ɔmo de bɛma aborɔfo na ɔmo de bɛma ɔkɛka kyerɛ ɔmo bɛka kyerɛ sɛ yɛni capacity building ɛyɛ inspector sɛ ɛba bɛhwɛ wɔ adwuma no koraa bɛka kyerɛ sɛ wo koraa wonyɛ qualify standard no meeti wɔn sɛ broni di nneɛma bi wɔ de domination yɛ mindset nti wɔ de saa nneɛma no nyinaa egu yɛ tirim no wɔfa yɛ te sɛ nkoa ne nom nti saa broni nti de bia no efolo bɛ.
Kwame. Okay. All right. Kwame, network not take. Over more macaramo and brief my a jump on casa. Jump. Hello?
Hello?
Yep.
This is Jehoshaphat.
Jehoshaphat, how are you?
Mr. Bean, Yamiado, Mihoya Pan, I'm sorry.
Over.
That's it, and then check out their brain. Yes, a DBR, your baha from time to time, your babysnia, and your mana, one of the was piano, they see about it, a boy, and the African boy, and the African guy. Now, Africa, how no, and the Ghana, how no, I think near Shassi, the beginning, and then I will the beginning, and then I will a teachings, knowledge, consciousness, knowledge, and then the foundation, and then I will and then I will because we need knowledge now. Now, when you're conscious, now when you Emma there is no way I didn't cry with me. I shall say cry because you don't even you don't even know. Say, how we say, the foundation of all the problems in Ghana and in the whole of Africa. Inti Mr. Benye Dawasi. So the old king about I conscious. Na ye who say how we say edaho na say ni say ni ebe faso a ye be na say erade boa okay mami ko na erade boa na say yetimi be conscious ya ye be ti enema ase ewie a na afede with the knowledge na ye nya free wo ho no then people will be ready to sacrifice because yehunu or how no how we know then we should be able to sacrifice for this and that to be able to achieve because without sacrifice and you bet me aye ade na because mrofo na we aye no mrofo no na operation na we aye we so no Africa so no enya de ketewa o kantan enya de ketewa kura ntina nkrofo enya de ketewa because the way I to free semre na hobroni a wanya o petumi afiri wo waji tumi na mercy wa up to the latter just say wa wie intino yes ni hu nya sebe ni ye sha se nkakra sana people should be ready to sacrifice. For instance, our taste for foreign goods. The way ye pay emrofo ni man grofo aye awo baabi no the number one sacrifice Ghanaians and Africans should be willing to do that sacrifice for us. And yes, because Japan cars, Meanwhile, we only have to change our taste and say, okay, now we know the problem. Why don't we go for Kantanka? Let's sacrifice. Aha, auntie says I didn't know say if we don't say teachings in the just na we I was say or target near youth. You are perfectly right. A call from say youth no it is me say I'm ready to sacrifice not to buy anything from of a foreigner. My ready for that because Martinia Manase Nasi Ekobasa then Kantanka can be like Toyota or can be like Nissan because Obabe mass production for the whole of Ghana, for Africa and the rest. Now for the answer to build strong corporations. And you know, say ready to sacrifice and pay the price. Now, because you say yeah, two parties, NDC and MPP, no, they must also be part of this sacrifice. If NDC and MPP are not willing to pay the price, Ghana, the about politically, because what Mr. China and Singapore. China and Singapore. You know, say two countries. Say Ghana 4% they are there for China and Singapore. Okay, you procure bit more for Russia actually. One will say, I'm this democracy na brain. And China and Singapore na ye can want some say economy. Unimadi agoso. Kone kwa one to me. When ya wodi to me, if I say presidency no. Kone kwa say that China and Singapore keke. What they hear me no. Uko steady China and Singapore the way a penny abedi or mine so. And the way what the netia. And I was say 4 years, you know. Since it says that you did that, you have to come 4 years, 4 years.
It's 12 o'clock here. So
yo, and you know, me wrap it up. And you know, say two parties and they should be ready to sacrifice and help. Now, you have to do your name, you know, or mine also, now, but finally, religion, the same as relegation.
We'll be our wrap up.
Wrap up. No. Religion, the same as relegation. And to say, you do go what you.
Oh, yeah, Kimpalutana. Mama.
Religion is the same as relegation. And you know, and the work you every the normal stream ni mudu wako a different group crowd religion, you know, a relegation. Tigana for more adjem naso. Edamase.
That's even here. That's Jumbo, Kasa, briefly. Then Kwame will say something.
So, Mr. Patrick, good morning.
Good morning, brother.
Mr. Obin, we didn't shop. A follower more than 1 year, 6 months. To why in the crowd group, no WhatsApp group, we can movie. Now, Mr. Obin, I want to say, there can be a work cancer. I have Ghana on, especially youth, you know. Like, Sabio, I did be a name for some reason. I hear you tonight. You troopy a dear to the more. Oh, dear, say, oh, say, and maybe now what can say, like, and say, your social media like this. Udo say, at the name youth, you go some more. It doesn't bring any important thing to youth, you know. You know, you go some more. But nipa bia tembia or ebi all kinds of panel. Who say nipa youth na follow that. Me start to follow no. Beginning na me time show videos because me at times I share I comment na nipa na bia I comment na I type say comment nti embe na odi ahenkan. Okodi ahenkan na small kasa. Nti me share comment no, me share comment ma hu say comment na nipa be 10 pena a comment wa say. But me share comment na sempa yes approach na connect no I have to join your group. Into my follow this group as na follow WhatsApp group. Into na me pa dia bi ato. Me catch you be some pa the call you chrome and mame. Into say the club so be post the same thing or platform no so. Why na me free nipa call. Because I don't know the person personally. Because nipa call so first Mr. Obin platform no so I'll buy the thing from the person. Many didn't come out, so I let my father give the person that money. That pet. Nipa kroya or tie sell pa me didn't come out. A friend sugar, because sugar office me.
Okay.
I bought it from him because of say me so platform no so. And when say bia yeah nyina Ghana fui Ghana ni okuta de na say bia e opese bia oni obi ya de kra the way obi be sia from abu abam no kra no asi we say bia Ghana da people bia ni ho sisi ya wo me sisi mini Ghana ba say eduru say bia na person me ni obi ya de oh chale ye nyi bi we na obi tia oh dabi adi nchani nipa we na ya de ana Ghana ni de gini di na sisi ya me ni Ghana ni me kwaji nipa me ni na da endi. And Mr. Bin on say na guy bi na okasa hwe emrofo no dimo madimi no o madimi tu me man tu kwan na me so madimi sa so man tu kwan na me so madimi sa because ade bi say first e be am Ghana na me hu say o ye supernatural human being ba me beduru as me say no nkofo so mo nyi obi a brofo ko mutimi nka me mo kata mo bo world cup me call pata wo baby na me ni Germany ni bi no Germany no so ka brofo chena on twin ka hwe no so hwe onim o ka brofo chena on twin ka hwe no so so hwe onim ta so bi explain e chena o kan ayi German ka sa na chena no so aka chena ni kwa third brofo aka chena. So I saw to you that these people no cry who almost say omoye so something, you know, they are nobody. If you meet the one on one, they are nobody. And most of we Ghanaian youth, you know, the mistake and say, oh, say Ghana ni it me bit makoje 1.2 billion. So be no the two coin. That 1.2 billion can start something there, but how can on catch we ain't me sure say, but bit makoje say kana. Na 15 years, no 20 sa kana. Only the one say otukoya, that's the best way for him. And to me, last year coming back Ghana. Last year, me account me say next year me trap May me back Ghana me to coin BM and they me plan look the 2 cities because of someone come a dem team me plans nyina o meeting and then me say me could 10 cities go Ghana me think dem make be Ghana because of me first na me nim sad no but me start to follow no me see how our money is being managed because me his everywhere be because onye scan koto plot na me snap plot na me koto a future plot sabe untifa plot in untifa plate plot is into plate so any unless e be 8 years 5 years bit must as a dan say untimi nwie dan no na to unsi na the most painful thing they say and then I say obi no ho mo say mo ye motivational speakers or not one aka tell say so only what na busia fia enye enti nipa ne be okuta be 3,000 you can use that one to start something small no that na ko hand dan na so no a onya adwuma bia enti says kan abaso sabio ebia fio no abusia fie no ko ebia na obi anti fio just dey be on ko na ebia me nipa tu on na bra ne be oti fio now no the size kana akwa ko hand dan no team na afinas na so no asna to fi sa fie na ofi ko hand no no asna ko tena fie so what is the reason why until two fie so sometimes the motivational speakers is aya omomwa because say on say o hwe o kasa aya hwe nipa dodo aya omutiew na aya hwe se bi o comedian na so ko ensen hunu bi obi kan nipa do utimi ko nipa be 6.8k no mugo so fan so bi amano and Mr. Obi most of us won ye mistake pa aya say unim say Ghana ni phone na esin botom no we aka cho say no Ghana heading I never understand it but iPhone is more than 4,000 iPhone more than 4,000
okay
and obi to say scanner akwa koto iPhone na ekuta no owi no aka cho say Ghana heading me set example bi na offer na esin oti ebo no we scapa na maybe me pause me copy scan no me copy mo ka pe bi no na me economic ta infinite no 2 that na fi na sa phone na ba you can me ka me ja phone no fi na me call nti me call enemy nya ko na me phone ko die no him ni
so me
yeah no me offer no me offer yeah me offer no me offer tikata no ni tikata na edma nti me call no ho no na enemy nya ko ntimi nya call na me yi phone no ekutai na me ye call ni bi na phone ekuta me na obi time say sika na me na me say offer me me 600 cedis phone so me 800 cedis oh him ni this so what money sika koto phone ba unya sika fa mo wa nkasa won me he no I said, "Boy, make my boy, but phone ekuta no opa akoto phone okoto no phone no eba na phone scanner and so am so simple so ka tell me so I got to remember say okay now if you na ko phone me ton oh phone me ton yeah because na ka me pe de kosun adwuma enti me ton phone no na me kosun adwuma no me ton phone me kosun me an kasa me de me ko to adwuma because I didn't check the age that I was. Remember, check age and because I was 32 years, I was learning work from my brother. But Obibaka say, oh no, my trade machine. And then most of the youth now is the and a Ghana heading and a Ghana heading. See, I can say even Yenfa and Sarin Mamra. Do those any one side in Mount Poor. Do those any Cassa Yefa at them bra. You bit man can say, eh, Bia, I did win a miss meaning. Mon family, I say, this place, mon family. Nti Mr. Oben Ghana na dey sebi mpanyifo no ye problem but youth no so most of us say ka problem no ho
okay
most of us say ka problem no nti Mr. Oben yakopon ni sirawo and papa na wo ye ma youth no dey be follow o dey mo mpana o dey should continue doing what they like na eduru na say say kosura dey bia yo bo ni and anytime be baga na bia da be so bia I will try and come there anytime because the first time I can group in kwade bi biara na me sure na me kan ho na ade a obiye bia enkoye me da se pa me da se
me akeda se ti oza for e do bia se nate on so struggle as obem 1 minute say something and then
good evening what you think
and 1 minute
yo 1 minute we there me be pon ano no yakopon shira papa obo adwuma Ubajua. Na me so the time me struggling say me share foam ntina me struggle me share foam many abo baby I'm on network share the new room no share the na papa ba java
because I would do some you
oh there no na yakupon share say na kind no ma follow na nti 1 minute me body pe na me say wa bre nti say na kind no ye crofo niama na ye beto anye yi a ye be kanfo om na ya hwomoden enye kra ye dia no wanto a obeden na wa ya ye ni yi ye hwo mu kra na ye to a obi anu aduane a omfiti prekope no anu na ye de bi onimu no nanso efiofo a na edia ko so be perfect ento bi nso aye no ho no so oye bribi no ese ye hye ne nkran na afi so yen a ye no se ye ka bibi kyerɛ a ma ye bufu ye so ye ntum se oh aha no aka ye ni se ya e ma ne nkase da bi ye nyina agi tum a bɛboa nti ubo adwuma e bɛkɔ so edu ati na nimde ode ma ye ne de ama sese no ya adwuma ye fine na ye gi ho di se ye nso ye betuma ye bribi nti yen nkrofo ne ama na ne ye bɛyɛ den ye bɛgi atum na ya to se ne bɛyɛ a be bie ho kwan na ama obia nya adwuma no ye nyina ye ho atɔ nti ubo adwuma yankopon hyira papa Mr. Ben
boy there sharp 1 minute what you bompa any ye kwame also kwame so aba kwame 1 minute dane kwame way I'm George Kasa okay so Mr. Manu yada say
yo boss a quick one where the word of caution will be about platforms so but show say who say the two video no now camera no now there are inappropriate and there may be cause about show or the cancel camera no any audio no now yeah because we addicted no and a better home forever you know, future children in a family, obiya to me so the yesremo say ebia enye edida ho na emom no before I bow camera ne so no make sure say o surroundings no appropriate for enkwala ne mpanyimfo e wo so bu hu yesremo why pese be go back to edit near kati we free because a man for I expressing them agreement yesremo am ba so mo hwe mo so yi boss dem go
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Kwambe, opeso kasa briefly, eh? Kwame. Hello, Kwame. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Obin.
Yeah,
my network no and then no.
Kwame network no dia ene ka 10 seconds.
Mr. Okay, and your business on T say ye mobile ho na ye ye na ye nto ye ninye die ye ho because I say ye de ye ninye die ye ho na mo obi fufro de ba de a ye beje na ni nyina akoye education o man ngasa na ngasa since o man ye here total information to say nsem a wo kan bi e senke eno na nka ye disisi be mia na ye bodawu anase ye de koye school mu na because nipa na yet tiom na ye raise you no still na no omo hye den hu sa nimdie we no because still na no international school no ni ade na dominate ye community no ICS ye British curriculum na ade na still na no egusu fa ye nti se ye fa sa nkofo we na eba be di enim a ade nzuzu ye hu se omo ko Harvard ni ye fo ya de bia omo ko yi ekosua we aba wa ha ye ko hwan IMF and world UN mission president ko ha ba ha say no the bruni asemo aka no aka be what the taxpayers money abe ye platform san catch re se kwesi kokko se say
Kwame.
And what you try now to say enkoye so and your man enkoye nti na mi so be yes you promote the a whole Ghana.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Solomon, I also be joining. Just a brief. Your point on our way, Kasa briefly.
Stubborn Pacho, good morning, all Korea.
Yes, so good morning.
Daddy Pacho, question Kakevin and Besson Busao.
Okay.
Nyame boa enche bi ambesa menam kwan so a mebefi. Na the business my successful in it no. Me bagana mentimi continue that business.
Okay.
Person best start be before for all together.
All right.
Because what I know, the man who say out Ghana and also you're more into container business now, it will be easier to lose your money. So now no, me person focus on two things and I'm basing me busao. The person can maybe in a can talk trade and I cook so. And I say last year me to $100 egu Emma me turn be 500. A mature and me turn bakubia be 700.
Okay.
So me person can me compare either say me talk no and I say me be fear me focus on the bro no any every year no say $500 grab my to go no my pet shop beer and then I'm a day running and I'm say me the two and na no my company my head there be boy.
Okay, transport no say when I use machine a different and other more be so totally different. The transport they also a very tough person own industry. Very tough. You have to be very tough because the whole investment is always on the road. Okay. And it's significant. It's kakesiye. And this one all can answer good management skills are the managers our transport for India. Other than that, the other one other things can is easier. You know, later you can buy transports when you have a lot of money. But it's a tough area to start. If that is your only business, very tough. Boys, you know, anytime be I will change your part, 10 away no doors.
Okay.
So, all right.
Okay, boy.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
There will be ase. Mr. Manu, there was it. Kwame, there will be ase.
All right.
All right, sir.
Bye bye, Mr. Obi. Bye bye.
Bye, yo.